Welcome to the waiting room. Okay. Is he hiding or is he just stuck? I mean, that's not hide and seek, that's different. I am looking for a skeleton. My owner is apparently a little dumb and a big fan of hide and seek. I mean, there's that, right? She's like hiding. So isn't he? Huh. Evidently, I can't see the skull. I figured I would have recognized it by now. It's nice music, though. I'm thinking... I don't know. My instincts tell me that it's somewhere over here, which might be wrong. Because the like sword... Yeah, for the bonsai tree, that's pretty funny. The sword was here. Where was the hidden Kappa? Yeah, he was behind this bridge. Yeah, man, I don't know where this skeletons is. This skeleman. I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad for doing this. I've only had to do this one at a time, but I don't know. Time for retrieval. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Yep. You got all of those. That one. Oh. Alright, well that's annoying. Okay. Cool. Alright, no wonder I couldn't find them. I didn't realize I could open that. My fault for not clicking on it, I guess, but still. Alright. look for a lot of stuff here. Dude, I love kappas. They're so good. No, there's hanging fish somewhere. Monkey. Monkey. More monkeys. Oh, there's a stone lantern. Yeah. Got a bird. Oh, there you are. Hello. He looks like his friend. Oh, isn't that cute? There's a bat somewhere as well. Oh, he dropped it in the river. What an absolute buffoon. An absolute fool. Oh, there's the bat. Found him. Ah! Is that one? There's a flag somewhere. A pretty big flag, so it's probably behind something. All right. Gotta make sure to open those. Man, for having a lot of those that you can open up, there's really nothing in there. I'm really surprised I haven't found anything in here yet. There's got to be something. I haven't looked at any clues yet either, so that's probably my bad. That's where the stone lantern was. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Someone stole my dumpling. It's probably a monkey somewhere. Stole them. Oh, little raccoon. Here, baby. Oh no, those things can be opened too. Oh dear. Oh, little towel. Ooh. Gotta readjust, excuse me. Someone stole my dumpling, that's what he said. Ah! It was that monkey! I just didn't click on the right part. It's too hot to work. So maybe someone who's not working? Like lying down, maybe? There you go. Kappa territory. Yep, there you go, right there. Great day to fish. Someone outwardly fishing? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't see anybody. Oh, he's fishing. Hello, sir. Is there someone else who's fishing? Because he's got this one hanging fish here. Ah! Got it. Finally, this charm blesses the harvest. Boy, do I not know where that would be. The whole thing's a harvest. Maybe it's where it would be. Yep, there you go. All packed up. Perfect. Good job. Oh my god. It's so big. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. Daruma. Darumaka. Ooh. I didn't even know I was supposed to look like that. Alright. There's another one. Got a hanging bat. Into Tiny Torii Gate. Oh. Okay. It grows near the gods. I don't know what that would be in reference to. Bonsai. Grows near the gods. This? No. Oh, I found the flower though. Wild boar scared me away. There's a couple boars here. Another one here. Oh. This game does hurt my eyes. So much staring. There's a boar there, but we don't care about him. There's another boar here. That's what it said. The wild boar scared me and ran away. Forgot my pitchfork. It's gotta be leaned up against a tree or something, or on the ground. Oh, got that. Didn't I see this? Foxes love this tree. Ah, there you go. Sheltered by the great tree. That's a big tree. Is there a greater tree? This looks greater. There you go. I see dead people. All right, Sixth Sense reference, like that. He's a young boy. He's just a young boy. Where is he? There he is. And that's how I died. Well, tea. There you go. Grows near the gods, and then I was scared by the boar. Ah! Found the pitchfork. Was another boar. Grows near the gods. I don't know what that would be in reference to. I would assume some sort of shrine. These are tombstones. Like just more tombstones. And this is like a shrine, right? So I assume it'd be over here. Ah. Oh, there was a statue. I didn't even see that. Of Buddha, I assume? I don't know. I don't know who they would worship in Japan. Oh, God. A village attack, even. Oh, it's a Tengu. You know what? This is probably a good place to stop. Okay. And let's get back to Ace Attorney. Okay. Solo recordings are always a little disappointing, but what can I do? How long have you been there? Okay. How about we talk about that? Yep. You got me. I don't know. Woof. Okay. That seems important. I don't want it. You can have it. Oh, Gumshoe, you're the best cop I've ever known. Oh my God, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, please. Be sure to chuck it in the trash when you're done. Be careful. Once night falls, Blank should be there. 1 of 3! Oh my God, there's so many. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her? Okay, so this is something to Pearl. This is fucked. Her name is Blank. She is our ally. I see. The whole blah. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. No, where's the picture? Once this is over, burn the blah. Burn the letter. Also, make... I think that says not to tell any... Make sure not to tell anyone about this letter. Right. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to a fruition. Is this a... What the fuck? Is this a letter from Morgan to Pearl? No! Pearl! Dude, I'm freaking out. Okay. Yep. And man, it's tiring work. That's good. I'm no chicken. Using the department's secret weapon. Is it fucking missile? You wanna know? You've gotta think scientifically. My weapon was a sword. Swords? No, it's the fucking metal detector. Oh my god. God damn it. Yeah, obviously I'll help. Am I some sort of oh bother. Okay. Oh, this little. Okay. To give that area a good hard stare. Okay, if you say so. God damn it. I don't put money in it anymore. Okay. The old panhandle? Oh no, Gumshoe! I'm so sorry. That's so terrible. Oh my god, Gumshoe. Okay. But you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh god. What's this? Oh my god, Gumshoe. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? Okay. What's this? Okay. There's always a bit of cheese. I really can't grab that at all? Oh my god, is there a hidden blade inside this fucking wizard's staff? no. And the wizard's staff has a hidden blade in it. Are you kidding me? It's not even bloody though. Oh man, I love it when they put actual video game in this video game. They call this sort of thing a sword cane. I played Bloodborne the other day. It was great. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword. It's a good thought. Okay. Until I discovered it just now. Yeah. Come shoot. Oh my god, please. Do your job. All right. Okay. What? I'm starting to get a real bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. No! Is Maya gonna be framed for the murder again? Okay. Please detective! You're looking kind of viridian there. I wonder if that's gonna be important later. That's some really good pasta. Okay.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello, Adrian.
Would you like to stream the thingamajigger?
Oh, I must have forgot. Yeah, there you go.
I just finished watching.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, I just finished watching the last stream.
Oh, you just finished?
Yeah, I had to watch the last bit on times too, because I was like, oh shit, apparently Zach's starting the stream an hour early.
Yeah, about to say. Well, because not only do we have to finish this case, but we also have to record case 1, 2, and then part of 3 of game 1. So.
Why?
We didn't record it. That was before we started streaming and recording everything, so I just want the whole thing on video.
Okay. Are we gonna just replay it?
Yeah, more or less. It'd be a nice, like, I'm assuming everybody will be here by that time, by the time that I finish this case, so it could also be a nice time to reminisce a little bit.
You'll be reminded, you'll feel the feeling of like, I remember all the strokes, but I don't remember any of the fucking minutia of how to solve what the game wants me to.
Oh, it'll be fine. I won't get super frustrated. Alright. Here you go. So, I believe I gotta go to Edgeworth. Nope, not examine. Suspension bridge. Fuck, where's Edgeworth? He's in the garden, I think.
Every time I watch one of these streams that I'm not there for, specifically Ace Attorney, I'm just filled with moments where I'm like, God, I wish I was there so I could refute this or say this.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have other obligations.
There we go. Talk. Wait, no. Do I have evidence that I can present that says that it's the sister? Oh shit. Profiles? Is it a profile? It is!
Who's this mysterious silhouette?
I wonder who it is.
Hey, Eggman.
Do you know that Iris had a twin sister? Oh, a twin? But the problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about having a... What, do you just think that Iris was lying? Which, once again, is really good writing, because we already got evidence of, what's-her-face. What was her fake name? Wait, was Dahlia the fake name? I don't remember. Because, what was she before that? She was, like, Heather? Or something?
I thought there was only Dahlia and Iris. I thought those were only two names.
No. Remember the first one where, or like canonically the first case that Edgeworth ever worked? She had a different name.
You mean the one with Phoenix, or?
No. The very first one, the one with the convict and the bridge.
Oh.
Because that was canonically Edgeworth's first case, and she had a different name then.
Right. I'll look it up. I don't remember it though.
I'm about to say, I'm wondering now if Dahlia was her fake name.
Yeah.
Or something.
I thought she went by the same name for the first two cases that Mia brought.
Jula. But know who this twin sister of hers is.
It was Melissa Foster.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
You'd say that. Oh shit! Just fucking straight up whacked my mic with my hand.
Is that what that was? It sounded like you just uncorked a jar of something.
Yeah, it's because the apparatus is really close to the mic, obviously, so it sounds very loud.
Okay.
Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh.
Whoa.
Edward's like, no, it was Melissa. Pay attention, right? Come on, keep up. She's a pathological liar. Yeah. She's like what's his face from Gravity Falls, where she just has like 400 different fake IDs.
I didn't watch Gravity Falls.
It's a good show. You should watch it. Anywho.
I only caught it casually whenever I get home from school, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
What an unfortunate name, by the way, Terry Falls. Wonder what's gonna happen to him later in life.
Yeah, he commits suicide.
Yeah, that's what you expect, right?
Right, exactly. Something about Iris, Dahlia Hawthorne. Okay. Yes.
By the way, I want to say...
Conspired to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago when she was 9? Which is... God damn it. Dahlia is literally Satan.
I wanted to mention just kind of an unrelated thing. Phoenix getting horrifically injured and then walking out of it fine becomes like a solidified thing pretty much this game and the next game.
I mean, he didn't get injured from his fall through the bridge.
Well, like injured in the sense of like he should be
much more fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that he has a slightly above average severity of cold is ridiculous.
Like that's kind of just an extension of Phoenix's luck, but it's not really a spoiler, but in the next game, Phoenix gets hit directly by a car and is flung headfirst into a lamppost, and he breaks his ankle.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's amazing. I love that.
Yeah.
I've been listening to a lot of podcasts recently because I'm supposed to be doing like work for a theoretical job that I might be getting eventually, And so I'm just like listening to podcasts, and it's all podcasts about people just telling stories and stuff, whether they be real or fake or whatever. And this one particular episode was like, yeah, guys, I found this like interesting phenomenon that has like a lot of stories behind it. Essentially, it's a French term, but it translates to madness for two, where the idea is that you have a pair of people, whether or not they be related or just really close. Like, it often happens between like sisters and brothers and like husbands and wives and stuff like that. But the idea is that essentially one of them will go nuts and then influence the other one to go even more nuts, and then they start like cycling back and forth, just making each other more and more crazy. So anyway, long story short, tying it into that thing that you just said, there was one particular story where there were twin sisters who had always been ostracized from like their community because they were like weird or whatever, to the point where they spoke their own language, and the only way that people were able to like translate the language was to record their audio, slow it down by 16 times, and then they were just barely able to make out like, oh, it's actually a cross section between like Polish and Swahili. and so it was nuts, right? But anywho, the sisters, long story short, get separated by the police, and one of them goes on like, I guess kind of like a psychotic rampage, and she like runs out into the middle of this highway, and she gets hit by a car going like 70 miles per hour, like our equivalent of 70 miles per hour. Excuse me. And because I believe this takes place in like Sweden or something like that. But anywho, she gets hit 70 miles an hour. Apparently, she twirls through the air and just like collapses onto the ground. And when the police go up to be like, oh my God, is she okay? She just gets up and just starts joking about like, man, that was intense. And then they take her to the hospital because that's one of the things, right? Maybe it was adrenaline, right? Maybe she was actually seriously injured and it was just adrenaline. They take her to the hospital, and lo and behold, 0 bone fractures, and she had slight bruising on the hip where she got hit. So I don't know. You saying that about Phoenix was just like, yeah.
I wanted to tangent off what you said at the start, where you said you were listening to podcasts, and it just reminded me. There's this one post that I feel like there's some amount of relation to, depending on where you stand on various views, but like, I saw this one post where it's this girl, it's a TikTok, and she's looking at the camera, and it's just her slow face journey, and she's like, yeah, I listen to podcasts, and the viewer's like, oh yeah, I do too. I've really been in podcasts lately. Have you heard of this one called, and then her face slowly contorts, you realize, and then it's just the Joe Rogan podcast. She fucking breaks down crying.
Oh. I will like springboarding off of that slightly. I don't know if there's more to say for that particular story, but ever since I've been watching a lot more podcasts, I get so many fucking ads on YouTube for like, you should watch the Joe Rogan podcast, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this guy. He's a dumbass, and also he's like really controversial, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Do you remember that thing where apparently like super early in the pandemic, he was essentially just saying like, yeah, people get sick all the time. If you get coronavirus and die, that's your fault for being a weak human being.
Joe Rogan is like the fucking pinnacle of enlightened centrism.
I
could see that. Hello, Lawrence, by the way.
Hello. I was talking about Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to add into that conversation because I know nothing about it.
Dahlia Hawthorne is dead? What?
Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't know that.
No,
wow,
you know. That's why Edward is so steadfast. I shouldn't have anything to do with this.
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. What are you talking about, you absolute robot?
Listen, he's trying his fucking best, okay? He talks to Gumshoe once a day, maybe, and that's all the conversation he gets.
Maybe.
What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead? And reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Yes, I'm
You wore a
glad you
pretty
were
fucking
aware.
embarrassing sweater, right? It's very tacky.
It was made. It was made by her.
Why don't I make you a better one, right?
Oh, that's nice.
One that says PE on it.
Oh! I forgot about that.
Yeah. At the time, Dahlia.
It was like she was possessed by a demon or something. Or rather, the demon finally came out.
She raging demons.
It was finally carried out. She was...
Whoa!
Okay, so she absolutely did not get executed then. She definitely escaped. There is no way.
She was executed by firing squad in public square.
Whoa, hold up.
That sentence is the thing.
Lawrence, your mic sucks, by the way. I don't know why, but it's really crackly and not very nice to listen to.
Which, by the way, I did order a new mic, so it's coming in next week. So
Why would you need to order a new mic? This is the last stream.
True. Adrian apparently saw that. Oh wait, no, you watched the VOD. Never mind, I forgot.
Yeah.
Saba took a clip of that and then left out the part where I
didn't
did
see the clip when she posted, but I just watched the VOD. So
Yeah.
you saw me in utter confusion for the
utter confusion as
5
Zach
minutes.
continues to gaslight his friends for his own amusement.
It was funny, and that's not gaslighting. So you should learn your
It was
definitions.
funny. The crudest justification.
Okay.
Your Honor, I swear, it was for the bit.
For the bit. Anything to get views.
Oh, wait, sorry. So what I was gonna say was that in yesterday's session, Pearl was upset because she tried to channel somebody but couldn't, and we just recently, Lawrence, you weren't here for this. I just recently got this from Gumshoe, which I'll summarize very briefly. It is clearly instructions to who I believe to be Pearly for like a thing that they were gonna do to try and like essentially throw a coup on the Korean mastering channel, whatever. So I think that this letter told Pearl to channel Dahlia since she should be dead by being executed. However, she failed because I actually think that Iris died. Because we have that exact same scenario happening earlier. Wait, was that this game? No, that was game 2, where Eenie Meenie and her sister swapped places. And that was also a Korean-centered case. So I think the exact same thing happened. I think the Iris we've been talking to is Dahlia again, and she's literally Satan.
Holy shit.
As I pull out like a monocle and my detective's hat and my pipe that only blows bubbles.
And a whiteboard with like red string tying everything together.
Well, you see. Okay. There's no way to revive the dead. Seems like you're not aware of the other connection yet, Edgeworth. What is that? Ghosts! She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium for the branch of the Korean channeling technique. What do you mean? Do you know something about it? We are here at this like spiritual lodge for people who do this shit. Why wouldn't he know?
He's just hard of hearing. He's asking you to repeat yourself.
Oh, right. Thank you. So I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Just fucking punches him straight in the face, being like, "Don't you dare say that about Misty Faye. She just died." And Edward's like, "What? She's been missing for 17 years." And it's like, "No." And then I explain that Misty is fucking, what was her name? Elise Donim.
To be fair, Edgeworth would probably have conflicting feelings about the one who got like a man wrongfully executed with the help of his father unwittingly.
But that also wasn't her fault. It just so happened to be that the
Right,
person
but, like,
that they channeled was wrong.
Right, but he still has the justification of feeling conflicted about all of that.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah,
Similarly to
this.
how this one, similarly to how he's more or less valid in having a fear of earthquakes because
Even though it wasn't the earthquake's fault.
well, I mean, the earthquake is what led to them getting stuck in the because even just getting stuck in the elevator would have been traumatic, whether or not his father died,
Right. That reminds me of
and then got blamed for his murder.
that just reminds me of a thing I mentioned. I talked to you Zach a while ago about how like in D&D you can't just have a villain monologue in front of the players or they will just kick his ass right there.
Right.
But in that same conversation, one of the topics that the like hosts were discussing was like, well, an alternative to like a scary villain is just scary landscape because like if you describe like a place so besmirched and absent of magic or light that it seems like the finger of God smote it, like you can dunk on a villain, you can't dunk on land. You can't go and be like, oh, a DM, I'd like to piss off this cliff and show who's boss.
I mean, I guess like the furthest extent that you could do to quote unquote dunk on like a landscape would be like if you had nature magic, be like, I grow a bunch of flowers, but that's like it. That's not the same.
Yeah, so that just reminded me of like you can't really blame an earthquake or dunk on an earthquake.
Okay, so he just said that I should go to the what do you call it? Which I don't know if I can actually do or not. Hello, is there? Oh my God! Hello, Dahlia. So wait. So did we meet Iris?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Well, because it was 2 days ago she got executed, right? Oh my.
Well, it
oh
was a
my
month
God.
ago. Edgeworth said like a month ago or
I
last
thought-
month.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he said like 2 days ago. And wait, hold up.
He
Let's
said
see.
last month.
Let's look at this. Did he say last month?
He said that.
She was executed last month. Okay, so
Yeah.
so in that case, wait. Why is her hair red?
Because that's the hair that she had. It was red hair.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, we're definitely not supposed to be here. So move to the suspension bridge, I guess. Can I go from the main gate to the? Okay, I cannot. Did I get any info from this? I mean, I can go back to the main hall and be like, "Yo, did you know?"
I think you're supposed to talk to Gumshoe. I'm looking at the thing right now.
I'm supposed to talk to Gumshoe.
Yeah.
About what? I mean, he only has the 3, so I can present him with something. But what would I present him with? Oh, by the way, Lawrence, you know that fucking sick ass wizard staff that Elise Donim had? Apparently, it's also a sword.
Right. Okay. I didn't know you already did this part. In that case, you can just go straight back to Iris and break her Cyclox.
Ah, okay. So we were really close last time.
Which, by the way, I wanted to point this out when you got to it, but I wasn't here for it apparently. In Game 1, in the 5th case they add, you can see the metal detector that Gumshoe made in the evidence room.
The Gumshoe the metal detector that Gumshoe made in the evidence room?
You know, remember the fucking ghost of the evidence room? That room?
Yeah. No, I remember what you're talking about.
The metal detector's in there, and then it shows up in Game 2 and 3 in the final cases, where you use it to detect, like, not metal, but, like, thingamajiggers.
The metal detector that he made?
Yeah. It's in there. And I mentioned at the time, I was like, hey, that's a familiar object. And you were like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I was like, trust me.
Okay. I don't know, because I don't remember him making a metal detector. Because I know we just used the metal detector just now, but it was like it was like one of those ones that you like scan a beach with. That was the metal detector we just used, so.
Oh, I thought he used the same one. Okay, never mind. Then I'm thinking of just the bug detector from Game 2, the last case where.
Yes, I'm about to say I do remember him getting a bug detector because it was basically the same mechanic of like around the room looking for signals.
Bad. For some reason, I thought it was the same device in this game too, which is why I didn't mention it last game. But yeah. Anyways, he made that, and they put it back in case 5, and now the ghosts of the evidence room have it.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna present the Magnemite.
I'll be back in like a minute. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, turns out Magatamas are a real Japanese historical, like, cultural thing, but Shitos are absolutely not. So it's like, what elements are actually they basing off Japanese culture, and what elements aren't?
Whatever the fuck they want.
Apparently.
Like, I learned this the other day. Very, very big tangent, but you know how in Animal Crossing, when you have an item and you pick it up, it turns into like a leaf first, or it looks like a leaf in your inventory?
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently
It's based
that...
on-
I was about to say, that's based off like things that Tanukis do, where Tanukis can just turn leaves into anything they want. And I'm like,
Right.
that's really cool. That's a really cool thing to utilize for your video game.
Yeah.
Oh, right, we already saw
Did you
this,
hear
so-
about who was it? I think it might have been Mitch McConnell or it was Nancy Pelosi or some important politician. Like it was another case of like, oh dude, they went to their garage door and sprayed graffiti all over it. But then you look and they clearly taped off the side of the garage door where it's brickwork for the graffiti apparently.
Well,
And it's-
I'm about to say, so that was Mitch McConnell, and I thought it was his front door. But are you saying it's like it was clearly like staged?
Apparently it's his front door and his garage, but yes, you can see that very clearly they tape off both, like, they tape off all the areas that seem like they would be harder to clean.
Great.
And also there's an anarchy symbol where the lines of the A don't extend outside the circle, which is a super narc thing to do.
I mean, they did this, but I mean, they did similar stuff to this before with the BLM protests. If you recall, it was like almost the exact same thing. It was like the side of the guy's house, and it was just like, I don't know, it was a nonsensical message, and then also not a symbol that anybody was using at the time. I like the idea that out of touch, obviously Republicans are like, the anarchy symbol is everything. Like that's
the anarchy symbol is very cleanly within the lines of the circle.
Well, no, not even just that. Well, A, yes, but B, also the idea of like, yeah, the anarchy symbol represents anything I don't like, because if I don't like it, it must be anarchy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone to say anarchy?
You gave your own testimony. And it was her testimony. No, that's the weather data. Where's her testimony? There you go.
The restimony of her testimony.
The restimony of her testimony. It's a good.
That's a good.
That's a good.
Using good as a noun, like using fat as an adverb. Or sorry, pronoun.
Bad. Another public fact.
My pronoun is fat.
Look fat, listen fat. Then show me evidence, show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Your fucking twin sister!
Take that! I have grasped it firmly.
I have firmly grasped it. Twin sister, perhaps? That's right, Dahlia Hawthorne. You can tell that she's more inherently demonic because she's a redhead.
Yeah, she has no soul.
She has no soul! No! That's not... That'd be really funny if that was the intention. But she's no longer...
Her sentence was carried out recently, right? By dropping a brick 500 feet up onto her head directly.
Yeah, you know, the way that all executions are conducted in America.
I just want the methods by which she was executed more and more ridiculous. Yeah, she was executed being pelted to death by rubber duckies.
Rubber ducks, that's pretty good. She was executed. You know how they used to execute people by like tying all of their limbs to horses and then like having the horses run and it would just like tear them to pieces. She was executed in a similar way, but they just wrapped like her chest like underneath her arms and then launched a rocket.
No, she was executed, but instead of horses, it was preschoolers on tricycles.
Oh god damn it! That doesn't even make any sense.
They were really strong preschoolers.
This is a channeling dojo, you son of a bitch.
She was executed by forcing her to run with scissors in both hands.
Adrian, please. That is really funny, though. I like that as an execution technique.
You must run. No, I don't want to. Please.
I'm gonna turn you down.
You put her on a treadmill.
That way he doesn't get away.
Yeah.
Dies,
Have you seen
explodes,
any
pillar
of the
flame.
clips of the Ace Attorney anime where objections just blast wind at people?
No, that sounds amazing though.
So
Oh
good.
yeah, dude. In the Ace Attorney anime, every single objection is like a sonic blast of wind, and everyone's like, like their hair flies back.
That sounds really fun.
Their hair flies back, and it looks like it should do the same thing, where they're like flesh on skin on their lips, like their eyeballs like squinting.
But they don't do that in anime.
They don't do that in anime. They don't do the hair.
Yeah,
Mach
The hair and sometimes
5.
the clothes.
it's like in fuck. What's the? Is it literally Food Wars that I'm thinking of, where like when they take a bite of really delicious food,
Yeah.
like if it's just okay, their hair will go flying, and then if it's really good, all of their clothes will be blown off too. Like it's a
Right,
fucking
that's
Sunrun
Food
Kagura
Wars.
game.
That's definitely it.
It's Dahlia Hawthorne. But who would have channeled that? Well, I guess Pearl, given my thing that I said previously. Because my sister always does the right thing? No, she doesn't! She murdered like 6 people! And tried to murder me! I already
Oh, yeah,
betrayed her
remember-
once before and I can't do it again? Excuse you?
Remember that time Wright, like, literally just ate glass and nothing of consequence happened to him?
Did he eat glass?
He ate the whole ass necklace that theoretically
Oh.
could have had traces of poison in it.
You're right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and nothing of consequence had. He was just like, oh, it's fine.
Man, he's really tough.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's tough and lucky.
Iron stomach.
I don't know
what's
if
your-
you're aware, but in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where he's a playable character, he has more hit points than the Hulk. He has the most HP of any character in the game.
Dude, I love that. I love the idea. I'm just imagining. Remember the Hulkbuster from one of the Marvel movies, where it's just like,
Yeah.
stay down, stay down, stay down. I'm just imagining that, but to Phoenix,
Yeah,
where he's just like, objection.
I think it's mentioned in the fucking like instruction manual or something that it's because he's a defense attorney.
Amazing. So what you're saying is that Edgeworth can like one-shot almost anybody except for defense attorneys.
Yeah,
I mean,
prosecutors can
Phoenix's
do anything.
ultimate is a one-shot move. It kills everyone, including other Phoenixes.
Perfect.
His like ultimate move is he just like does a full screen. If you're not blocking, it catches you, and then you're just stuck in like a 10-20 second long like animation of him pounding the desk, pointing his finger at you, and shouting about how you're guilty, and then you die because it does like 1 billion damage to you.
Okay. No coincidence where the exchange was to take place. I helped plan the whole thing. Iris! What the fuck did you do?
She's not
It's a
just an
good thing that you're
accomplice, she's
technically
a
just a defense attorney and
co-conspirator.
not actually a prosecutor, and therefore have no threat with any of this information.
I'm about to say, like, I don't, like, I mentioned before that I was kind of working on, like, you know, an Ace Attorney fan game, essentially. And, like, that was one of the things I was contemplating for a while, was giving both of the main characters a fucking voice recorder, where as long as they get permission from the person first, they could record it and use it as evidence for later. Because otherwise, this is really incriminating, Iris.
Well, you're not the prosecution, so you can't do whatever you want.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're supposed to defend her. How the hell are you gonna do this?
Stealing $2 million from your own father, but it wasn't her father? Were they both adopted? Oh yeah, they were both adopted. Wait, no, they weren't even adopted. It was their father who left the Korean village to become a jeweler and then make millions of dollars. And I'm like, why didn't you just do that while you were at the village?
Because they had a mother at that point, I guess. I don't know.
She didn't do it for the money. Uh-huh. I'm sure
She
that
did it.
I'm sure that this character who literally set butterflies on fire with her fury was a good person.
No, she did it to give the money to the orphans.
Right.
She's
It
a good
was
person.
revenge on our father. Revenge because they wanted the Karayan, whatever. Okay. He was a hideous man.
Oh, no.
And sent her to hell? What?
Oh, damn.
In addition to being a jeweler, he was also a professional executor for the local prison.
Say, like, what? Like, that's why she wears her hair in such a ridiculous fashion. The top of her head's actually been chopped off.
Oh my god, just the top of it? Like, just...
Yeah,
Just like
he had the big executioner's axe and he missed.
I was thinking of like a fucking, like, you know, a scientist that procures the proper chemicals for euthanasia.
No. It's like an old medieval style thing where the
So-
father had like a giant axe
so-
that was the size of his torso,
So
and
wait,
he went to
hang
go
on, hang
kill
on.
he went to go kill his wife, and he missed. So he chopped the top of her head off.
No, hang on. Okay, so he has an affinity with jewels. He marries like a mystical like lady. Is their father just a dwarf?
Maybe.
Their father was fucking like Gorgor Stone Shield.
Okay.
That's a fucking Naruto hand pose there.
Yeah.
We were talking about how difficult that looked.
He looks like he's about to tear his shirt open to reveal a chest tattoo.
I mean, I think he's about to rip his shirt open because he can't breathe.
No, he wants to show off his fucking.
He wants to show off his I love mom tattoo.
Yeah, on his chest instead of his arm.
Yeah. No, all across. It's a full chest tattoo.
He said it was a hick dive. Excuse you.
Why did he go there in the first place?
Well, because Morgan must have been hot when she was younger.
Or he was just like, oh, dude, this chick has magic powers. And he's like, they only work on the dead people.
Or
What do you mean they only work on the dead?
Morgan
I
must
can't
not
make
pull
money
up
with
the most
this.
skill.
So I know that there, and I don't know, because obviously there's like 3 more Ace Attorney games after this, but, and, you know, with a different protagonist, but like, I know that this is like this whole like conspiracy of like, you know, taking over the channeling technique or whatever. I do wish that they had like a tangent where they explored like the real world implications of this ability, and like I wish that there was like another branch family who's trying really hard to like bring back like to channel dead people who like know where buried treasure is and shit. Like, you know, being like, all right, I'm gonna bring you back and I'm gonna hold your spirit hostage until you tell me where the money is.
By the way, I wanted to mention, you said in last stream that we haven't seen any male Karines. One shows up later in game 6.
All right, perfect. Like literally the last one to have come out.
Well, actually, this is minor spoilers. So the Karine that's here in America is actually more like a little Karine town, and Game 6 mostly takes place in Karine, the actual country.
Yeah, but I'll say, you mentioned this before, and I said that that's fucking sick.
Yeah. The prosecutor in Ace Attorney 6 is voiced by Matthew Mercer in English dub.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
and
wonder which
people
one
say-
I wonder which one I downloaded.
People say that his character is boring. I've never played it, but you know, that's what they say, I guess.
Is he the really spiritual looking guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen them before.
Yeah, I've never played the game or heard any dialogue or anything like that.
Oh my god. Hello, are you still here?
Remember, I'm here. I've been here licking the gravy off the scroll to clean it.
Ew. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. Do you know what the statute of limitations is? Because it's only been 11 years, and you just confessed to me that you were part of that diamond heist before. You're going to jail either way.
There's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is the Krabby Patty secret formula? Why do kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch so much?
What's your sister? Poisoned a lawyer. She began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I do hear one thing. She said she hated his guts! Oh, that hurts so much. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Wait, who'd she whip? Me or her? I'm assuming me.
You. I don't think Von Karma ever whips a single woman.
Or someone who has more power than she does.
Right, but yeah.
Actually, that's not true. She whips the judge all the time.
Right, so I think it's her only code she doesn't whip women, as far as I remember.
She also refused to whip Godot.
Right.
There's one giant secret left to unlock. This teeny tiny little girl. Okay.
So yeah.
So now we should be able to get
You should be able to do that.
her
yes.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
Present Magnemite. Trade it for a fucking Farfetch'd.
Oh, it's new, I guess.
They made a fire.
Oh! You're too late, Nick! She's gonna be sacrificed to the volcano gods in my honor! Mr. Nick, no! Boom! Larry's like, finally, my purpose on this planet has become clear. Rise, my Lord Pele. And he's turning around like, I did it. The camera like slightly shifts, so you see behind him, and it's and it's Pearl. She steps out of the flames, but she's still engulfed in them, and she's like, you shouldn't have done that. Her eyes open, they glow bright red, and he starts hovering in the air, and he gets squished by her psychic powers.
I like the idea that Phoenix is just, as soon as Larry starts talking, he just goes into a fucking daydream and imagines all that, because that's more interesting to him. And Larry's like, Phoenix, you okay? Your eyes glazed over.
I don't know, man. I just like that entire diatribe came from the Larry just saying, "You're too late."
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to mention we need to fucking So, quick point. If we're going to do a recap of like all the lore and stuff,
I don't know if we're gonna have time. But yes,
I just wanted to say.
Yeah, you keep going.
New entry on the list, and I don't want to separate them, but just the entire Zeus pantheon. And I want to propose the reason they exist is because when the Greek pantheon started like dying or whatever, Zeus was like, why don't people believe us anymore? It's cause the other gods aren't all me.
So he just turned all the other gods into various forms of him.
Yeah, that's why they exist.
So like Poseidon is sea Zeus, and
yeah.
Aphrodite is love Zeus.
Yeah, there you go.
That's ridiculous. I love it.
I want all the other gods to be me.
God, it like Zeus is fucking Xehanort from
the real
Kingdom
Organization
Hearts.
13 is the Zeus pantheon.
No, the real Olympus 13.
The real Olympus.
The real Olympus 13, and it's just 13. Actually, hello Saba, by the way. Adrian, did you ever watch Barry Kramer's follow-up video where he did like the full thing of Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah, it's been a while.
My favorite part of that video by far is like, all right, and we're finally get to meet all the members of the real Organization 13. He starts listing off a bunch of names, and he's like, but wait, we also bring back a bunch of these characters from the past, and then they're all on screen at the same time, and he goes like, this is way more than 13?
Yeah.
Apparently the real Organization 13 like in the game has like 22 members, and it's like, what was your plan?
I like the idea that Zeus also does the same thing, but his reason is that he just wants more of him. So there's like, instead of Bug Zeus, there's like Ant Zeus, Spider Zeus, like Praying Mantis Zeus.
Oh god.
I want there to be more of me.
Somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so nervous.
So nervous.
To worry about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, weren't you at this? You went to this place, the Inner Temple.
You jumped off the bridge and fell into the river.
This is where you went because you were so worried. Next question is, who or what were you so worried about? I'm gonna take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Right, because remember, she's 9. Pearl is younger.
We can't just beat the truth out of her.
Pearl is younger than my nephew, and I know how I have to talk to my nephew, so I have to remember. And I like Pearl, so I want her to not hate me after this.
Or you could just apparently hire Lawrence to beat her up for information.
I didn't say I would do it. I just say do it.
I'm still thinking about the real Olympus 13. It's so good.
Phoenix right with a Keyblade goes up over there. Miles Edgeworth is the Riku.
This is way more.
Pearls and Maya are the dogs.
There's way more than 13? As it cuts to like an upward shot of like all of the Zeuses in the Pantheon, and there's like fucking hundreds of thousands, like it's Asura's Wrath, and it's just Phoenix with a Keyblade, but the Keyblade's like kind of shitty, and he's like, alright, I gotta do this.
Apparently.
The bridge to get from the real world to real Olympus 13 is burning because it was hit by lightning.
Kratos is gonna have a field day.
You went for a very simple reason, and that's, I'm assuming, this. Uh-oh. Wait, was I wrong?
I think you were wrong.
You're just like, oh fuck my fever.
Just projectile vomit over her head because she's so short.
Overhead directly into Larry's crotch.
No. If you projectile vomit into Larry's crotch, it's gonna burn because Phoenix is wearing the mask.
Oh right.
That's a reference to the SCP playthrough, by the way. So it's okay if you didn't get the joke.
I didn't get the reference, but
It's
you gotta.
fine.
I can tell you what you gotta reference, or not reference, but present if you want.
Oh. I'll die of pneumonia if I take a nap in a shifty shack like this. Pearls. Oh, I have to start again?
Absolutely, dude.
It doesn't just let me repeat the last thing I was wrong with?
No, you gotta pick the right combo. Right combo.
Combo.
You went to this place for a very simple reason, and that is...
Do you want me to tell you?
To kill Miss Donin.
Well, sort of. Well, cause like I don't know. Okay, cause like I'm probably gonna have to have Adrian tell me, cause I'm clearly like too far up the wrong tree already. Like I stopped barking up the tree and I already climbed it. So, cause in my mind, she is responding to this letter, and she went to the Inner Temple to channel, what was her name? Dahlia, and then failed. That's why I thought that she was there, which I would assume would be represented by the letter, unless I'm wrong and it's the orb on the staff, which I don't think is true. So I got no idea.
Okay. The correct answer is Maya's profile.
You went there because you worried about Maya?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You're just worried about Maya's well-being.
All right. Why is Mia here? Oh, right, because this is a bullshit Fae family thing.
Everyone's dead, Zach.
They should just stop living with dead people, all right? If you don't want to
Oh,
die, stop
God.
working with the dead. Excuse me.
The Fae curse, they keep dying.
It was the special course. You remember, which by the way, we haven't mentioned it, but this entire time, allegedly, the entire grounds of this like sacred temple have been pelted by frozen tuna and lobster.
Right.
Oh yeah. I
Oh
forgot
shit,
about
I clicked off the screen.
The special course, which consists entirely of beef with no fish. We just have the fish up here for our normal meals. The special course is cow.
There you go. Okay.
Sister Bikini scared you, didn't she? Put on a big ooga booga mask like Eustace and Courage the Cowardly Dog, didn't she?
Ooga booga mask.
Hey Lawrence, I gotta ask while we're trying to make it through this psych lock breaking,
Yes.
how many moments from the Ace Attorney series that we've done are you planning on doing animatics for?
How many? Oh man.
Because I remember you said the one where fucking Maggie Bird and Maya started yelling at each other.
Started yelling at each other. Yeah.
Because I would personally like to request the Larry Butts sacrificing Pearl to a volcano god.
I'm totally in for that.
That's really funny.
Just whatever the funny parts were.
I still like the idea that he imagines all that instantly as a defense mechanism against Larry's voice.
Okay. Okay.
Because I own a fucking watch.
Because I own a watch, you absolute dinosaur.
Yeah.
Must have really good hearing.
Likely story.
I'm about to say, wait, doesn't this letter specifically say, like, yeah, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Oh, Pearl.
Likely story. You were listening to the bell.
God, I'm having such trouble not coughing. The reason you were so worried about the bell was because of this. Now is it the Burton letter?
I'm pretty sure. We want me to double check?
Well, whatever. Well, yes, because otherwise we'll have to go through the whole thing again.
No, you're right. It's a burnt letter. Take that. You were given instructions.
Instructions. I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? You absolute terrible arsonist.
Zach, don't be too French out loud.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Luckily,
also-
luckily
the
Grant's
Incineroar
not
at
here.
the Inner
So.
Temple.
The Incineroar.
Grr.
Wait, isn't this the
Use
second?
payment.
Isn't this the second time that Pearls has tried to burn something in the incinerator and failed because she doesn't understand how the incinerator works?
Was that
Pearl
her the
the one
first
who
time?
was trying to burn that? I thought she was just next to it.
No, I thought
Yeah.
she was. I thought she was trying to. I thought maybe
No,
I'm
no,
wrong.
I'm
I thought she
pretty
tried to burn
sure-
something.
The only
Someone else
involvement I
trying
remember
to burn a
Pearl-
robe or something.
The only involvement I remember of Pearl in that case was she fucking broke the vase, and that's all she did of consequence there.
Maybe.
Besides exist.
Maybe I'm wrong then.
But there was indeed a furnace.
Which,
wasn't incinerator.
which, by the way, I really hope, because I don't know how this is all going to get edited eventually, right? Theoretically, in my pie in the sky hope, I want to make one episode out of each Ace Attorney game, and then have the video be like 20 minutes long. So we'll see how that goes. There's gonna be a lot of editing there, but I'm just looking at the live feed again, and I constantly forget that we have Edgewide, Girth Shoe, and Long Karma just on the screen at all times. Hopefully that's still funny by this point in the video.
I just want there to be like a intermission, like in the period where they get introduced. It's like it's like introducing new characters.
Yeah, like a Smash intro.
Yeah.
You expect me to edit a Smash intro in DaVinci Resolve Lite?
Da Vinci.
DaVinci?
Da Vinci. I'm waiting for you.
Oh yeah, Adrian, did you hear about not that I give two shits about this guy, but did you hear about Dream getting doxxed?
Did you hear about Ligma?
Ligma what?
Ligma balls.
Oh,
But I
Oh my god.
I did not hear about Dream getting doxxed.
Yeah, it was apparently something he was like on stream, and there was like a group of people in chat, like not the same username over and over, but just like a bunch of people who were asking like probing questions, and Dream, being a dumbass, was like answering them. Not specifically, like they didn't ask for his address directly, but they were asking for like.
Made a name.
Sorry? Well, no, not like that. No. It was stuff like, what's your favorite restaurant? What's the best restaurant near where you live? You know, stuff like that. And basically, he said it was like 20 questions where he answered enough of them that this group of people were able to find him. And then they sent him death threats.
Oh my god.
In the mail because they don't like him. And they're like, get the fuck off the internet. And it's like, man... I know that Dream's a dumbass and kind of a bastard. No one deserves death threats, especially not mailed to your house.
I wanted to ask, by the way, you glossed over this before, but like, why do you, like, I get that he's a YouTuber, but
he's also scum. If you ever watch his live streams, he constantly encourages people to be not only just mean, but also like really vile towards each other and other people. Beyond like the cheating scandal, which I obviously knew was a thing. It's just stuff where like you watch his, I don't know. It was just a vibe that I got when I started seeing him all over YouTube. I was like, yeah, this is a young guy who's exploding in popularity, and like when you watch his VODs, he'll just like, not even the VODs, when you watch like the fully edited videos, there'll be times where they forget to edit out him just straight up insulting his co-hosts for no reason, you know, calling them like dumbass piece of shit and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, he's just not a great well, I should correct myself. It's not that he's not a great guy, it's that he's young. You know? And so it's like, I don't know.
Literally the only content I consumed was like the Manhunt videos, and then that happened. I was like, oh.
The Manhunt videos really exploded in popularity after he was getting big in the speedrunning community. The stuff that I was watching was back when I was still in California, and it was the stuff where they would like mod Minecraft in unique and interesting ways. And it was him and George Not Found, I think, was the co-YouTuber. Yep. And those videos were like fine. And then he started doing more things with more people, and it became a lot more apparent that he's like, yeah, I just really want a toxic community. Sort of like what was that league player that got banned for life, and then his followers wouldn't stop? Tyler One. Tyler One was a league player who's like super popular, and he's not good at the game. Like, I am as good as Tyler One. The only difference is that he's a super roid rage motherfucker who just likes yelling at people.
He's got like huge ass lumps growing out the side of his bald head. He has Katamari Damacy character head.
This is true. But yeah, I don't know. It was just the sort of thing where it's just like, I picked up on it relatively early, of just Dream and other people like Tyler One and stuff like that. They're just not great people that are given a soapbox to stand on, and thousands and thousands and thousands of people like them.
It's a shame. He seemed nice. Dream? Like, from the videos that I watched, yeah. He just seemed like... Well, to be fair, he barely talks in Manhunt videos because he's busy trying not to die.
Yeah, that is true. And it should be noted, he is good at Minecraft.
He's good at Minecraft.
He's extremely good. I've never seen as many free fall water buckets than his stuff.
I tried that after watching it. I could do it, but not consistently.
The person you were trying to channel that night was Dahlia?
Me.
I'm gonna say Dahlia and hope that I'm not wrong. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay. And you couldn't because she's not dead, because her sister died, because holy shit, this family is fucked. Oh my god, there's 5 steps to this, really? Oh, okay. Do you know what kind of a woman she was? Well, first off, she's your sister. Which is...
Second off, she's dead.
Second off, well, not even that she's dead. Second off, she's a murderer. Third off, you already knew that she was dead because you're a spirit medium, Pearl.
First off, you're a liar.
You're a liar, and you're going to hell. And she just goes like, no.
You can't beat the truth out of her, but you can't fucking traumatize her.
Oh my god.
You're a bad person, and no one will ever love you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Just like cult leader type shit. The only person who will ever love you is me, Pearl. You gotta stay right here forever.
Oh my gosh.
I was telling Adrian earlier that I've been listening to like a lot of podcasts, and one of the podcasts that I was listening to, they did like a super series of like 18 podcast episodes in a row on like just different cults, and like 9 times out of 10 it always starts in the exact same way, where this one semi-charismatic, really manipulative person finds somebody who is like is either unaware or emotionally vulnerable in that moment, and then just fucking shatters their worldview until the only person on the entire planet who understands them is the person manipulating them, and then boop, you got a cult. It's like, it's so fucked. Why do humans have to be so fragile? Imagine if we had a hive mind. Never mind, we'd be more fucked. You must have a lot of respect for them. I'm assuming Morgan. Since she's a profile.
Who wrote the setup instructions for you?
Badump? Is that her heart?
Heard
Yeah.
beating that.
This is an unrelated note, but I just reminded myself, I've never heard any other like genre or language of music that cares so little for rhyme as Vietnamese music.
It's interesting.
Like, Vietnamese music truly does not have any rhyming in it, and it's super infuriating and sounds bad.
I wonder if from the reverse perspective, if that's all you had listened to, I wonder if stuff that rhymed would sound bad.
Apparently, because that's all my dad listens to on the radio in the car. Or I guess, not even the radio, because I guess probably just his CDs that he has when he grew up in Vietnam. Yeah. Truly
like this.
infuriating. Sounds awful.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. Pearl, we're on the same side, alright?
She's about to fucking, like, hyper punch you in the face.
Listen, Pearl, your mother brought you to this earth for a specific purpose, to manipulate you. I am here because I love you so dearly. Just please, just come on.
Dude, what if she...
Stay in this room forever.
Dude, what if she fucking learns how to channel, like, original Zeus?
Oh fuck.
God,
You
no.
mean Thunder Zeus?
No, because he was reborn, but the original incarnation of him that died along with all the other original Greek gods.
Because I don't think you have any. Oh. I guess I'll have to produce more evidence. Okay. Alright, Pearls. So we carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. Proves it was you. I'm getting away with murder! How do I know that? Misunderstood the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. So I gotta go... Wait, can I check? Am I allowed to check? I am, thank God. Leave everything up to her. Use it when you channel her. Gravely roast the master.
Yeah, this
because
is
it
a
was the
translation
gravy
bit.
from the roast.
Yeah, poor Pearl. That's why I remember she was asking like Donim about like, well, how do you pronounce that, or what does that mean?
Oh, that's so good. So this was a
Yeah.
mistake. She gravely roasted the master.
Remember how
Oh, that's so good.
this is a very poor. This did not super translate very well, unfortunately.
What, this?
Yeah.
How did this not translate well? I think that this is perfect. She's a 9-year-old.
Well, I mean, it's just a little clumsy.
But
Like
remember,
how
she
you would
said
say,
she
you must
couldn't,
gravely roast her.
Oh yeah, well I guess the note itself is kind of weird. Yeah, that
The note
that
itself
I
is a little
can-
clumsy, but I'm sure in Japanese it's much smoother.
That makes sense.
Gravely
Lawrence, you're
roasted.
breathing into your mic.
What? Alright.
It must. It's either you or Adrian, because only you two are the ones that are.
You know what that means,
lit up.
Lawrence? Stop breathing.
I'm not telling you to stop breathing. I'm telling you to stop breathing into the mic. Remember that, and there you go.
Flashback.
I'm not very good at reading.
Ha ha ha.
So, for example, how do you read this? And it's the note that she has.
How do you read this? It's the Necronomicon.
I was reading the thing. I didn't pick up. That's really funny. How do you read this? Well, you see, and she just starts speaking in like ancient Latin, and like a bunch of skeletons rise out of the ground. And
Well,
then
you
she,
see-
and then she stops, and then she stops, and all the skeletons freeze in position, and she's like, "But we'll cover the rest of that later." Closes the book. All the skeletons vanish.
Yeah, they start breaking through the floorboards and no one's paying attention to it because they're just eating.
Gravely sounded like gravy. Aw, Pearl! God damn it, Pearl! I love you so much. Oh, God, I can't believe I have to convict you of murder now.
It was definitely her. It was definitely her. You can't prove that the baby didn't drop the knife onto the victim from a 10-foot story building, can you?
Do I have to disprove that?
Yes.
Every prosecutor, all the people in the gallery, the judge, yes!
Yeah. That's how this game works.
God, that's so funny. No, Pearl, listen, you're a good person, I promise. You're straight up just not cut out to be a villain like the rest of your family. Which is really fucked to say, but still.
Oh, I wanted to mention, it's a weird thing that I instantly thought of. Maya doesn't show up in the 4th game.
Perfect. Great.
Yeah. She's like mentioned but not by name.
Well, don't
Like
forget,
Phoenix
Jack,
first
last
like, oh,
time,
her from then, not like Maya Fey.
Just like how in the Edgeworth investigation spin-off,
Yeah, you can't mention Phoenix.
you
for
can't
some
say
reason.
Phoenix. You have to say that guy in the blue suit.
Yeah, Maya doesn't show up for that exact reason.
Were you saying something, Saba?
Oh, I was saying, well, don't forget, last time Maya disappeared. Who was it, on the fifth case on the first game? You ended up getting her instead, so...
It was,
Sky.
yeah, Sky.
Yeah.
Because she was the sister of the...
Sky's in the 4th game.
Really? That's interesting.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Aw.
I want to say... I don't know if I mentioned, I think that's a 7-year time skip from 3rd to 4th game.
I think, well,
think
I
I
believe
remember
I believe it's a 7-year time skip, because it literally, because fourth game came out in 2010, which is literally 7 years after this game came out.
Right. So yeah, 7-year time skip. In-game as well.
Yeah, which I think is really cool, because I was saying that to Grant when I first started watching the second Lupin the Third series, because the second Lupin the Third series came out 5 years after the first series ended, and canonically in universe it's also been 5 years, and I really like it when they do stuff like that. Sort of like how in the final season of Twin Peaks, the previous season to the final season came out 21 years prior. And then in the final season, everybody's 21 years older, and a bunch of the actors are fucking dead. And it's like, dude, that's weird. I like that.
When the characters age with the viewers.
What was I gonna say? Fucking Avatar, The Last Airbender. Okay. Don't equate something so trivial to her experience, Larry. Your life is a fucking sham in comparison to this 9-year-old.
Oh, what was the thing? I was gonna mention. Well, there was something. There was some word that something on the stream happened where every time I thought of that word, I could only think of one specific thing, like Joker referenced using it. I have no recollection, unfortunately.
Oh no.
There was definitely something on stream that stained my mind forever, so I could only think of it that way, like a specific word.
Springboard off of that. There was a period of time today, like just speaking of like trying to remember something and then forgetting it more because you're specifically trying to remember it. There was a period of time today where I couldn't use my phone because I forgot what my password was. And no matter how hard I tried to remember, it was just like pushing it further and further from my mind. So I like spent an hour just like making dinner. and then I just went upstairs, picked up my phone and unlocked it and was like, "Oh." Like the muscle memory kicked in. And I was like, "Oh."
Wanna know what one of the fucking like most like panicky small things that happened to me in my adult life is that I was buying stuff and the self checkout wasn't open at a grocery store, so I had to go through the fucking cashier. Horror store, I know. But what happened was there was a line behind me because there was only one lane open with one cashier, and I fucking forgot the pin on my debit card.
Oh.
And I guessed it wrong, and then the cashier gave me a fucking look, and I was like, and I had to check on my phone.
I promise I know what my pin is. I just don't remember at the moment. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's so sad.
You're a failure. Oh, I'm a failure, am I?
My last wish. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Okay.
Penitentiary.
It's a big word.
Yeah. Oh. I hid a letter before they brought me here? You planned this like a year plus in advance? Are you kidding?
Yes.
This giant hair hides all of my brain.
Well, no, remember she has the exposed skull.
Right. From which her brain has rapidly expanded out of.
Oh god.
It pulsates.
Little did she know that little did her husband know that she would only release her true potential.
Yeah. Without her skull to cap the size in her brain, it would expand massively.
It turns out that that's all that's keeping mankind from truly ascending is our skulls.
Our skull cap specifically.
That's fucking gruesome.
I'm still thinking about the fact that fucking apparently Pearl's dad is just a dwarven barbarian guy.
No, you said that. I just said that he used an axe to chop her head off.
And he's also has a fondness of jewels and a love for magic women. He's a fucking dwarf like knight character. Pretty weird, huh? What the fuck are these people talking about? All this is
The
entirely
seal on
above
it was
my
broken.
head.
Someone had already opened it once before. Larry, I'm gonna fucking rip your goatee off.
You can't. It's drawn on.
It's painted on.
It's painted on. That was the first piece of painting I ever did.
It's one inspired
My mother is
painting.
watching over us. That's comforting.
She's in the trees.
She's in the trees. She's the fucking VC.
She's Charlie.
Oh God.
Larry's Vietnam War flashbacks.
Ha. Hello, Godot.
I'm having a Vietnam War flashback.
He's not that old.
That's what you think. Looks like a freaking puzzle. I can't imagine Godot saying freaking. It doesn't fit him.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't fit.
Puzzle workshop.
Right. The puzzle workshop is freaking epic. Do you want to go check it out? Maya Fey isn't coming back. She's dead.
I mean, I know that she's alive. She shows up in later games.
No, she doesn't.
It's like it's like
She's
it-
dead.
it's
No,
like
she doesn't.
in
It's someone else channeling her, Zach.
oh right. It's like in game 2 when they were heavily insinuating that Edgeworth was dead. But I had just watched Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2. It was like, yeah, I think he's okay.
Don't make me get the brain wiper, Phoenix.
If you already knew all this, why didn't you just tell me, you piece of shit?
Because I'm funny.
Because I'm a funny guy.
Because it wouldn't be funny if you just knew everything. Ha. Ha. Do you like my earrings, right?
Okay.
Oh,
My earrings are a source
But-
of power.
this music's
So,
weird.
like, I don't, like, how is this Phoenix's fault at all? It's his fault because he chose to swallow the pendant? Is that the logic? Because without that, no, because Dahlia didn't murder, Dahlia didn't murder Mia. Mia died because she was pursuing Red White. That doesn't make it, Godot, you don't make any sense.
No, because
What are you
Phoenix-
talking about? I always make sense. As I always say, a bird flown through the trees, killed by a rock, is just a mystery to nature.
That's really good. That's perfect.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Lawrence?
Just as me and Grant says, Phoenix is the one that killed Mia. That's why he's a lawyer.
God damn it.
To defend himself.
There you go. Proof.
Wait, hold up. We could just check to see if Maya's dead. Pearl? I'll give you a picture.
I mean, apparently Pearl already failed to channel someone earlier, so...
No, it's because she tried to channel Dahlia, but Dahlia's the one that's alive masquerading as Iris, and Iris was the one who died in the chair because, holy shit, this game's fucked.
Right, but Pearl doesn't want to channel right now. She's too scared that she's not good at channeling anymore.
It's not
I could explain that, this is what happened. My dear Pearl,
You could, but
you've
Phoenix
done so
couldn't.
well, my child, my Pearl.
You've done so well, my child, my pet.
It's better that you don't know what you've done. Oh shit! The blood of the main family is no more.
the Burger King menu.
In Japan.
Yes. In Korea, I worked at Burger King and I got these free robes.
Dude, this is fucked.
Would you like a hair grape? One of the grapes for my hair?
Shut up! Oh my god.
What?
So okay, man, this is fucking. This game's heavy. So it's weird when I think about it. So when you think about this arc, right, theoretical arc of the 3 games with the overarching story between them, quote unquote, at least the Korean narrative, fucking Morgan Fey is like the evil mastermind, like pulling all the strings, kinda. But then Dahlia is fucking Harley Quinn, where she's just going around stabbing people because she's bored. Ugh, it's so weird.
I thought you were gonna say, so listen up. Oh, hey, we're back here.
Oh, great.
We're finally back.
This is the final
indoors.
part, right?
Session.
Well,
Ugh.
final section. There's probably 2 parts, I would assume.
I mean, there's a lot of trial left.
Yeah. Hey, at least we have 3.5 hours left. If there's more than 3.5 hours left of this case, I'm going to shoot myself in the face.
Get a gun ready, Zach.
That's
I don't know what to tell you.
that's in fucking possible. There's
I don't know
no
what to
way.
tell you.
You,
I mean, it depends on how fast we want to go through it, but yeah.
But don't forget Adrian's here, so.
I'm here, so I slow down stream progress by like 30%.
This is true. Someone else distract Adrian so I can focus on progress.
Are we having a progress stream, Zach?
Someone dangle a 5e manual in front of them.
Lawrence, are we having a progress stream?
Did somebody say I already did this?
Oh, I didn't hear the voice mod on.
Oh, because it was on it.
There we go.
Somebody say progress tree. I don't know why it was off.
I don't know either, but it was on there.
I was like, no, you fool. Of course it was on. Oh, no, wait a second.
No, wait, that's what? I hope everything continues to go smoothly. Would you like one, right? I just went to Jamba
I
Juice.
would like to go smoothie. Touche. Touche.
Toucan. I felt myself getting stronger. I was sapping life out of Larry. He's not using it.
I'm about to say, he doesn't need it. He doesn't deserve it.
I still don't have answers.
Do we not?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Also, I am annoyed that her name is Elise Donim and not Sue Donim, because
That'd be too obvious.
So? Her last name is
You
still...
literally said you were very satisfied with the timing in which you were able to figure it out.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. There's a conflict here, just because like clearly they wanted it to be pseudonym, and they were like, you know what? It was probably exactly this. A writer like me was like, yeah, I'll name her pseudonym, and then a writer like you was like, that'd be too obvious, and then me goes, fine.
Fine.
There are two kinds of people in this world. The Godot's and the Wrights.
Okay, great.
There they are.
Oh! Well, my little brother came to visit my chambers.
He told the scorching fever and faint.
I literally passed on my fever to his brother.
Yeah.
They're brothers, that explains a lot.
No, it's like, well, you see, we actually had a third twin, but he went off and was taken by our mother while our father was a jeweler.
Yeah, right, there you go.
Judge the past. Judgment. Judge. Judiciary. Judge.
Justice.
Humans. 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 Humanity. Humans. Bitter.
Adrian! Just because you have lungs and a voice box doesn't mean you need to make words.
No, I was like happy that like Godot's actually saying those as his opening statement.
Yesterday. 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 Confession.
What?
I'm a fucking defense attorney!
So did the execution? So either I was right and they switched and Iris is the one who got fucking murked, or the execution just straight up didn't happen, and once again this society is incompetent. I couldn't tell you which one would be more frustrating. Man, thank goodness I don't record these, like, in ASMR style, because I'm constantly moving around the mic, like, trying to see the fucking screen. It'd be really annoying.
Rules.
Godot's eyesight.
I am but a simp.
I am but a simp.
Did you lie? We'll make it through in 3 hours if we do one part of this trial each hour.
She's
What do you
actually
mean?
confessing.
There are 3 parts to this trial.
Fantastic.
So yeah, I'm not surprised we're not doing voices.
I'm hoping. I don't know, man. Like, is it really gonna take an hour to get each part? Because as I said before, I really want to record. I want Ace Attorney to be fucking done today.
We can get through it if
Zach is
we
trying to
haste
shoot
through it,
gold.
but
But I also
Yeah.
want to read because I want to know what the story is.
exactly, that's the dilemma. And I want to insert bits because I like doing that.
Right, that's like the purpose of content. But it's so conflicted. I want to move on to Bowser's Inside Story next week.
It's the yin and yang. Ha! Yin and yang. Remember my joke? I did that joke. Wait, what did she even say? I blinked out. Crumpled up and shoved to a book. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Then now.
Venmo.
Venmo.
Roxas.
By one branch families.
Roxas. Roxas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What the fuck was that?
I have
Tastes
no
like
idea why that.
garbage.
Oh, that's fine. My volume was over there.
I think this is sewer runoff and not actually coffee.
Are you kidding? Are you fucking serious? Are you? Wait, what are you? Maya, this is the 3rd time in as many games that you've been accused of murder. What do you have to say for yourself?
She doesn't
She's
get
not
accused of
here.
murder in the next game.
Oh.
Right, because in game 5 she gets accused twice. No.
Actually, she's also not in game 5.
Because she's the murderer.
Because she's dead.
Because she's dead.
There's no way that this isn't Dahlia, because this is Dahlia trying to like foist the entire case onto Maya now. I'm in the garden, saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver. What? Okay. Tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. Can't blame her for it. I feel like I need to press something there, because only me and Gumshoe, Gumshoe, and the murderer know that the cane has a sword in it.
You do need to press something.
Like, okay, for like linguist's point of view, even if this happened, would it still be correct to call Maya a murderer if it was in self-defense?
According to the Ace Attorney universe, yes.
Yes.
Okay, because that is one of the, and I talked to Adrian about that is one of the biggest things that like this terminology use of using the word murder for like let's say self-defense. I'm like, dude, that's BS.
Well, I mean,
Well,
we
this universe
talked
is
about it
fucking
in game 1, but like manslaughter in this universe is still murder, and like that's super not true.
Listen.
Yeah,
Sometimes it gets lost that the fact of this game is message and like premise is that the court system's corrupt and fucked up, I guess.
I mean, I get that, but it's still frustrating.
Sure.
While I was stumbling, silly. All right, I'm gonna press this and see what she says.
Sure.
She threw down her staff and reached to a rope for a weapon.
A
What is this
Glock.
It was.
It was an RPG-7.
It was an RPG-7. A dagger. To kill Miss Faye. Oh, God, my back. Oh, excuse me.
Ha. 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 Look.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcester. Problem. Problem.
Lawyer boy.
Wouldn't you like to know, lawyer boy?
I have a small problem with this witness's testimony. Wait, hold up. Did I do the Edgeworth thing of not reporting that the staff is actually a sword?
Yeah, you absolutely did not. Congratulations. How's it feel to be on the other side?
Terrible. I don't want this to be any side. I don't want this to be an option, period. I'm annoyed that it is.
Well, now you get to win in court for a little bit.
I do.
Congratulations, you won court.
I'm about to say, I'm literally doing the Edgeworth thing of everybody else is like, ha, you're fucked. And then I'm like, well, guess what? I found the murder weapon.
Guess what? I've been concealing evidence since this trial started.
Since the beginning of this trial.
Final judgment will be rendered by me. What a jackass.
Okay.
Can I... Do I press...
Yeah,
So, do I press it again, or do I present the staff?
No, you present the staff.
Really? That's so
Haha,
nuts.
let me pull this out of my pocket.
Well, remember, he
objection.
gave it to us. There's something strange about your version of events. Are you sure that's all you can do? You big, fat, stupid, ugly liar?
Hey! I'm not ugly.
I guess that's literally true. You see, this staff is actually a sword. Is also a sword, rather.
A beautiful blade made by the finest elves north of the pole.
Shut up!
What?
No, it's fine. Objection.
I need to drink my health potion. Give me a second. Sword, 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 sword. Long.
Adrian!
What? You're clearly not doing anything.
What do you want? I want to make progress.
What do you want? I'm not stopping you from making progress.
No, but you're fucking killing me.
Progress. Progression. Continuance. Prosecution has a point.
Okay. Another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Listo Nim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. Wait, so now I have to prove that she's the mom?
It's not that.
It'd be
but yes, that is the
profile
point.
this.
Yes.
Misty Fey, Maya's mother. Okay.
Because you got the real
Shit.
info now.
There you go. Listo Nim would never attack Maya Fey because she's the mom, you idiot! You absolute buffoon! Oh shit, I murdered murdered Misty Fey. I can't believe it.
Holy cow, Lewis.
It should be noted, by the way, that although I get it from the standpoint of this game, but just because somebody's your mom does not mean that they wouldn't murder you. It means that
I
they
was thinking that too, but
it means that they probably won't, but it's literally not
likely.
impossible.
It's not impossible, but you need motivation.
Yeah, you know. Like being alive. You're alive. I don't want you to be alive anymore. That's my motive.
Yeah.
Mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Iris had. This is, by the way, apparently, this is again another thing where you're like, oh yeah, well, she's actually this.
Yeah, that's true. That's 2 in a row that we just
are-
did. Bang, bang.
Dude, you are updating the fuck out of Godot's autopsy report.
Exactly. Where's that version of that meme? Where it's Phoenix to Godot just being like, well, guess what, bitch? Sing! Misty's her mom!
The staff is a sword, and Misty's her mom.
And then Godot goes,
This is bullshit. The alternate universe where the first game is you play as Godot and Phoenix is your opposition, and then Zack is like, or like AU Zack is mad, like, what the fuck? You can't just do this.
but I'd be right in both cases. I'm not happy about this right now.
Atkins, Adrian, and Sorensen Lava streaming together.
Sorensen Lava. I love swords in lava. That's so good.
That's
I
funny.
almost sound like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Oh,
Listen, listen, listen,
Listen, Pat.
listen,
listen, fat.
Listen,
Look
fat,
fat. Listen,
look fat.
fat.
look fat, listen fat.
Hey Saba, would you mind messaging Colin real quick for me and asking him if he's still good for the stream tomorrow?
Beans.
Sure.
Beans. 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 Beans.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Oh my god.
Womans.
Oh man.
Womans.
Could you imagine if Godot was actually just powered by caffeine, like literally, because he's like a cyborg?
Crime. Crime. Little. Little.
What the
Little.
fuck?
Obviously.
Adrian, you can come up with a better bit. I know you can.
I don't have time to. You're skipping through all of it too fast.
Then talk about something else that's not this. You can
Alright,
talk
hey,
about something
Lauren,
that's
did you
not
hear about
Ace
the
Attorney.
fucking live action Mike and Melissa thing they're releasing?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I may have made that up.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Did I scare you for a second there?
Yes, you did. I was like, oh
You have an
fuck.
episode.
This is gonna be a part of my life for way longer than I wanted it to be.
If only, dude.
The dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. What the fuck?
Is that
Haven't
a
we
pine
seen
tree?
Haven't we seen this dagger before?
I don't know, have we?
Yeah,
don't know, have we?
isn't this the same knife that was used in game 2 with the fucking Morgan Fay one?
Who knows?
Isn't this that murder weapon?
Dun, dun,
Literally?
dun.
Who knows?
Am I remembering something from literally months ago whereas I can barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning? If so, I'm really pissed at how my brain works.
Just so taking a
13th
sip of my
cup of his
organization
morning
13th cup
coffee.
of coffee.
Excuse
Yeah.
you? What is it? Alright, well, Adrian's just gonna drop that one then.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Saba.
No, you.
Oh,
Because you said my organization 13th cup of coffee, and I was like, I'm sorry?
yeah, he said 13th cup of coffee in the morning,
Pantheon
his
of
morning
Zeus
coffee.
13th.
The it's the real Olympus 13th.
The
is what
real
it was.
Olympus 13th. Sorry, I forgot the exact terminology. Okay. However, I'm sleepy. I want to take a nap. 10-minute recess.
Cute
Cute
girls never lie.
ever.
What the fuck? All right. Well, luckily we literally got that on stream, so I'll be able to go grab that later and just be and then just superimpose literally like every single woman in this fucking game lying out their ass.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sure he
That's
just
it.
meant Curly.
That's my Irish voice, apparently. Your Honor, I'm an infirm little boy in Britain.
Your Honor, may I have some more?
Your Honor, may I have
Oh
this-
my god.
Oh, Jesus.
This is a weird shot.
Her legs
Okay.
are very skinny.
Colin,
she's so tweaked.
Zach, Colin said he should be good.
Okay, good.
Dude, her, like, glove looks like a fucking ninja gauntlet.
I think that's the point, sort
Like
of.
a samurai gauntlet.
Like, I wonder if it's the other way around.
Oh. Samurai gauntlet designed after Ace Attorney character design.
I didn't mean Ace Attorney. I meant, like, spiritual garb in general.
Oh no, I knew that, but it'd be funnier if back in like it's like we need to find a way to design our armor to protect our hands. Oh, what about Ace Attorney? The game coming out in like a few centuries.
In, like, 400 years.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mystic
Game is
Maya
good character
stumbled
design. What
briefly
baseball?
after being hit over the head with the staff. And then she dodged Mystic Elise
Oh.
neither time and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was in one
You
defensive...
can present immediately.
Okay, suddenly Mystic Elise was
Defense
still on
mode.
defensive with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. I mean, can I just present the fucking blood lettering? Because you
No.
would have mentioned that.
That's not it.
All right.
Blood littering.
Due to the fact that there's apparently 3 parts to this fucking trial, just tell me what it is.
Autopsy report on the 4th statement.
On the 4th statement. I don't even remember what the 4th one is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise, and the autopsy report says
She was stabbed in the
stabbed
back.
in the back. Ah, that I definitely would have forgotten about that.
It makes sense though.
No, that's perfect. No, that's perfectly fine. Like that's good evidence, but we haven't had to look at the autopsy report in a while.
Yeah.
Lawrence. Excuse you, Lawrence. Edit that. It's the real Olympus 13.
The real. Oh.
No, edit it to say the fake Olympus 13.
No, it has to be. It has to be a Kingdom Hearts reference. However, thank you, Lawrence. Lawrence, how long have you? Oh, I like this dynamic of us making up jokes
I
and
will be
then
back.
Lawrence in the background. Bye, Saba. And then Lawrence in the background editing shit. It's really good.
I used to edit shit sometimes.
That is true. You edited Long Karma and Girth Chew.
I made the tier lists for a while and then I stopped.
Colin Oops All Zeus.
Oops, all Zeus.
Oh, Lawrence, can I request one final edit?
What was that?
I don't know which god it would be that you would replace, but can you like, because clearly the background's like a solid color, right? Can you black out one of them, like just replace them with the background color, and then put Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts, and then put Zeus on top of that, so that way the joke is even more clear?
I would also like to request another edit. Lawrence, can you replace the Cerberus heads with Zeus?
All right, this is good. This is
I'll
good.
give you a second.
All right. Feel free when you post the updated one to delete the old one if you want.
Feel free to update the autopsy report.
Oh my god.
Ha 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 ha.
Darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Darkness.
With these cheesy proverbs. Throwing away the useful staff, people fighting, being mother and daughter, being stabbed in the front instead of the back. There certainly are some inconsistencies. Okay.
I mean, you can get to the stomach from the back if you have a long enough blade.
That's true. Like a sword?
Yeah. If you ask me, you're being a bit too nav.
He's not fucking what's his face. Which I forgot was also this game. Zvadi.
Come on!
There are 253 Pokemon.
There are 253 Pokemon, no more, no less.
No more, no less, as it should be.
Which, you know what, Adrian? We could talk about that. Did you watch the final Unraveled?
What's Grant's favorite Pokemon?
It's Aggron.
Good. But yeah, no, I did
Go
watch
fuck
the final
yourself.
one.
I remembered. And Lawrence's is a fighting type from Gen 1 that's not Hitmonchan. Machamp.
Yeah, that's also correct.
I had to like step through what I remembered. But I remembered it. And then Saba's is sort of Vulpix, but not. It's Ponyta. I got it.
Sort of Vulpix.
There you go. But yes, I did
And then
watch the
Adrian's
final.
favorite Pokemon is Lopunny because he's a pervert.
This is correct. I did watch the final Unraveled.
How do you feel about that final Unraveled? Because I actually do want to talk about it.
I thought it was a little underwhelming, but that's fine.
I feel very similarly. I like that he took the opportunity to like make statements on like what the point of Unraveled was. However, I do wish he did like a classic style Unraveled where it was like a big chart of all 900 and something Pokemon with like a spectrum of like most delicious / edible to least delicious / edible. Like I think that would be a really fun chart to do, but you know, whatever. He decided to monologue instead, which is fair.
Yeah. It's unfortunate the Polygon just lost one of its biggest series cash cows.
Yeah. I was telling Grant, like, I have no interest in watching any Polygon shit anymore. Even their tabletop board game show I only watched because of Brian. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about Brian David Gilbert.
I was thinking about beans.
Think about beans.
Let me present the stolen lantern into evidence.
He pulls it out of his pocket and it just goes boom onto the floor. It was not lit the night of the crime. Okay.
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was the flame too hot to handle?
There's something written on it. It must be. No, it's the same thing as when her sister died. You're a dumbass. I hate everybody.
Oh. Oh boy.
Written in blood?
Ah! I hate this game. I hate this series. It's so frustrating.
Hang on just a minute. What are y'all talking about?
Oh, because he can't see red, right? Nonsense. His lantern is as clean as a whistle.
My eyesight's fucked up.
Even with these huge goggles on my head, I can't see your red tie. I
I
always
can't
wondered.
shoot laser now, though, so that's pretty cool.
I learned from the best. His name was Kudo.
Yeah. The Displacer, I just remembered Kudo's villain name.
Was it what? What was his name?
The Displacer.
Right, because his displeasure.
Because this displeases me. Godot is literally shaking. I'm shaking and crying right now. How could you?
Zach, what is your request in the Pantheon again?
Just any god, like the one who's most, who could be most attributed to Xehanort. You know what? Take Aphrodite and replace her with Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts. You can find like a good transparent PNG somewhere.
And what name for Xehanort?
And well, like I said, so leave it as you have, where everybody's name is Zeus. Just take the background color, replace one of the gods, put Xehanort, and then put Zeus's head on Xehanort.
Okay.
Yeah. I also just saw your Apollo at the very end, where you put his head inside the halo.
that one required a little bit more work than the rest.
It's so good.
Fucking Halo.
I
Yeah, I
dragged
just
it
saw that.
behind me and it was super cool.
When we see that you dragged the body in the evidence in the snow, well, I guess not.
I used the Shito to barbecue. It was very good for kebabs. I went up
Ew.
the fire. I owe a great
I
deal
never
to the
imagined
fate.
Eastern name was actually Misty Faye. A terrible trick of fate. A
I've
twist
never
of fate.
imagined-
I like trick of fate.
I've never imagined. I have no imagination skills whatsoever.
I'm a lawyer, not a writer.
You were spotted, and then a big red exclamation point appeared over your head, and the music changed to be more intense. Dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. After Seagully's dies, I called out to Mystic Maya. I
On the
thought
cell
it was
phone.
my duty on the cell phone to protect the Master of the Crying tradition. So I moved the body from the inner temple by myself. Well, then what did Maya do during this then?
Chill.
I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple, and I used the sriracha sauce to alter the way the wound looked. Let me think. Do I? Didn't Larry say that he specifically didn't see anybody the night of the crime?
First of all, you have to press something, not present something right now. Second
Okay.
of all, I have a shirt that's bright red. I don't know if I wore it at college, but I have a bright red shirt that just literally is the sriracha label front and back, Vietnamese.
I think that's a good shirt.
Yeah, my dad got in Vietnam.
Tell me what to press, because we have no time.
press the one that press statement number 5, then you use the snowball to carry it back.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. Press that one. Hold it. The snob.
Yeah, I had the key.
Kingdom Hearts.
I mean,
You gotta ask about the tracks.
yeah.
Remember this whole logic
Yeah,
thing?
but I say, you remember this?
Snowmobiles, snow tracks.
But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. No, but we established the Edgeworth established this yesterday, you lying piece of shit, that this is irrelevant.
And when the murder took place, it already stopped. That's why they are such fresh-looking, supple young tracks.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I think it's important.
It's very important. Is that what you're going to say, right? It's very important, huh?
Oh god. Sacrament of evidence. Your Honor. I like statement. I was just made to be added to the testimony. Oh no. Clearly allow statement to be added to the record.
What was the joke we made a long time ago? It was like, Your Honor, I'm pogging right now.
I am pogged out of my mind, Your Honor.
Your Honor, motion to pog? Motion passed.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. But what did the weather report say? To 10:50, but she was murdered at 11.
Yeah, you present this. Also, I wanted to ask, did you watch the video where it was, it was like when you get the bailiff to smack the defendant's nuts?
No, I saw it was on the front page of Reddit, but I didn't watch it.
Why not?
Because I don't know, I had other stuff to do. I didn't know it was that funny. Apparently.
Oh, it's super good.
Oh yeah, find it and post it in on air.
I'm pretty sure I posted it in memes a while ago. Yeah, not even that. I posted it like 5 days ago. Here, I'll post it on air again.
Oh yeah, you did right there. I won't be watching it now, but I will check it out later.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
Listen, man, you were the one who was like, wait, I got a penalty.
Did you?
Yeah, you told me to present the weather data.
Oh fuck! I missed it. You have to press on it and then present it when you're pressing.
Oh, while pressing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
There'll
fine.
be a thing where you present a thing.
Okay.
I think I've trapped her this time. So yeah, now you can present it. That's my bad.
Means there's a bigger hole in her story.
Then the movie Grid the Revelations. It's a Matrix reference.
Oh, okay.
Very timely, I know.
The Grid. I guess that is a Matrix.
Iris is trying
Why would
to
she be
pin
doing
her.
that? Because she's Dahlia.
She's trying to do that. She doesn't get fucking convicted of murder, obviously.
Wait, do I have to loop all the way around again? It didn't...
You have to present on the dragged state, or the fourth statement. I don't know which is still the fourth. But
The
present
dragged
weather date on
statement.
fourth statement.
This one.
Yeah.
Present the weather data.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Like,
Okay,
they probably would have left the snow trail, maybe?
You claim the snow.
But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
Okay, we're done. The helium! It's filling up the room too fast!
Sorry, I pressed the helium button real quick.
I pressed the helium button!
Meekins, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Oh my god, Lauren. I love the Xehanort in there. It's so good.
Wait, I would. Well, I meant
Lawrence,
this,
you forgot the caption.
Yeah, I
And by the way, Lawrence, he meant the Cerberus that's underneath Hades, the second to
Yeah,
last guy.
there's already a. there's
Yeah,
already
not
a
to add a new Cerberus.
Can I
in
be?
there.
Can I?
Give him
can
a
I be
minute.
honest? I was having trouble fighting Hades because it was like, wait, Zeus.
Bottom. Okay, Lawrence. Bottom right. Get rid of that big
I
Cerberus.
see him
Replace
now.
replace the small Cerberus and also the deer with Zeus. Bottom
And
Oh,
right.
and the
also
Artemis
deer.
is deer, which would be the next
Okay.
one as well.
Yeah, so bottom right.
Hold on.
Replace those heads with Zeus.
They're all Zeus.
This meme will reach perfection soon.
It's so
it's getting
close.
there.
All right, well, if we're talking about memes reaching perfection, can I ask you to go back to the hello, fellow humans, and just make it so the text is slightly to the left, or slightly to the right, so that way it doesn't overlap with his red shirt? Because I wanted to show that to my dad, and I was like, it's not perfect enough.
Why don't you do it? You can clone stamp.
No, I can't. I don't have Photoshop.
You don't? Oh,
No.
fucking A doesn't even know how to pirate.
I don't, actually. All I know how to pirate is movies and TV and anime.
It was because of that, Zach's lack of pirating knowledge, the bridge burned down.
The bridge burned down.
You can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
It's
we all
me,
know that Zach doesn't know how to
Austin.
pirate. Order, order, order.
That's right. Oh yeah, that is true. The lightning did strike. I'm not lying.
Witness! Any further lying and I will find you in Phoenix Wright fan game title territory.
Phoenix Wright, or Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney, Investigations 3, Contempt of Court.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright Phoenix Wright Contempt of Court is a game that takes place between 3 and 4, where fucking Grossberg is murdered.
Sick. Perfect.
Because
That's
he
a
doesn't
good
show
one.
up in any future game.
You know what? I like it.
They also
The
made the
primary
character-
piece of evidence is his hemorrhoids.
Yeah, they also made the characters really serious and not really have very much pun names.
That's dumb. That's
Yeah.
not Ace Attorney.
It is a lot more, like, factual, logical, but it's also not as fun. At least in, like, theme, anyway. If you like the puzzle solving part of this game, then sure, but whatever. Anyway. That's right, I'm not a liar, I'm not!
My memory is still hazy. I'm a big, stupid, fucking liar.
You have stood!
Objection.
It is only human to err, however, I, as a cyborg, do not.
Zombie cyborg.
Yeah,
It's pretty-
that's true. That's true. Example of this magic trick. Was she fucking flung across the the ravine? Cause that one cable was also like broken, so was the elastic cable used to fucking slingshot the body across? Thank you, Lawrence. Your dedication to this joke is truly admirable.
There we go, now it's perfect.
A joke that outside the context of our playthrough is not funny.
That's what you think.
Oh yeah, Adrian? You present that to someone with no context and don't explain and tell me if they get it.
I'm gonna
It doesn't matter if they get it, it matters if it's funny or not.
Yeah, okay, fine. Tell me if they think it's funny.
Sure.
I mean, I guess
Just go to
Colin
Colin
laughed. Yeah, Colin laughed already.
There you go. Witness! Get down with the wetness!
You admit that you moved with the body. Nevertheless, your testimony contained a rather large inconsistency.
I was a man when I saw the law.
Oh, please make this be her final testimony. Oh,
You merely
I'm not tired.
adopted
You're
the
tired.
law. You merely adopted
So
the
I
law.
must have
was
just
born
gotten
by it,
confused, I guess.
molded by it.
Stopped. Doesn't really matter that much. Are you saying that there's a way to cross a burning bridge? Can I present the fucking sketch on that last statement? Taking the morning.
Uh,
Wait, there's new evidence.
Yeah.
Look, the cables are hanging down. What the fuck?
And just as you said, the cables are connected at the bottom.
Right, about to say, like, they don't, like, if you look at the sketch, they don't meet like that. They meet like that.
I think I would. Man, I'm gonna be real furious if Larry looks at that and is like, "Oh, it's upside down."
Lawrence. Well, I said it yesterday, but I'm really wondering if there's going to be a part in this game where there's something that makes people go upside down without them realizing it, because the word Maya was also written upside down on the stone lantern. And that's that's two things that are upside down, so it's kind of weird.
I'm only gonna say this one more time.
Ha. Oh.
That joke is concluded. I'll never say that again.
The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Yeah, that's Godot.
So you can literally present the drawing on any statement in this testimony.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah.
There's, other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. Oh, yeah? What if he could fly? Well, I'm sorry. Let's ask the parrot. What? You pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Who apostles? Oh, I'm a cat boy now. It's 2021.
Oh shit! Year 2021, the year of the cat boy.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't it the year of the cow? So isn't it the year
It
of the
is.
cowboy?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Fucking what's his face comes back. Did someone call?
Oh fuck! What was his name? Marshall.
Martial law.
It wasn't Marshall Law. What was his last
Oh.
name? Mathers. Yeah.
No,
Are you sure?
it was not Marshall.
Oh my! He's looking upside down.
That's
Yep,
Are
well,
you
it's Larry.
fucking
That's Larry
kidding?
for you.
Zach off in the distance, standing up from his computer from frustration.
I leaned back because I'm realizing he's looking at the bridge upside down like a fucking. Ah!
he knows what he saw.
God damn it! I'm so pissed. That's making into the video 1000%.
Are you there? Just distantly.
Wait, what? How did that sound? Was it that distant?
It sounded like you stood up and were walking across your
Yeah.
room screaming that.
That'll probably. That was me. That was me leaning back like this far. That's as far as I went back.
It sounds echoey enough that it sounds like you stood up.
I mean, I guess it's because I don't have any acoustic foam in my room, but yeah, that's really funny. Are you using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
So you can either say no for the progress, or you can say that's exactly what happened for no penalty and just some dialogue, and then you press the correct thing.
Unfortunately, we don't have time.
Okay.
That's not true. I want to see it. Okay. Alright, Phoenix, think carefully. Your sketch is drawn by Laura. Your name is...
Exactly what happened. If you want. It's exactly what happened.
Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
No.
You're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness.
What? This is the last thing I wanted to hear. You have any? Do you have any actual evidence that the victim flew through the air?
Hmm.
So you know, we haven't
Rocket
discovered a
jump.
giant human catapult at the inner temple yet. Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're one cup's worth of entertainment. I think you should sip the penalty this time instead of taking it. That's great.
He said skip.
Oh, I thought it said sip. Sorry.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair mistake. Alright then. No penalty.
Yes, Your Honor. Wait! Adrian! I have to do the whole thing again!
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize that you had to. It doesn't say it starts you back from testimony. It just says a moment of hilarity and no penalty.
That's pretty funny. I do like Phoenix being like, whoosh!
Whoosh!
All right, so
It's
Complete
a
contradiction?
complete contradiction.
okay. This sketch is a complete contradiction.
Something's obviously funny about the sketch.
No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. That this sketch was exactly how we saw it. However, we're to believe this testimony, it contradicts with reality. No. Yeah, the bridge doesn't look like that. Okay, Trite, so what exactly contradicts reality? I'm gonna click on either of the ropes, is that correct?
Yeah, either of the suspension one, or it says try the left one first.
I did the left one.
Okay,
The
cool.
wire connected to the bridge.
I'm kind of impressed how Larry painted that upside down.
It looks like pencil or charcoal or crayon or something. It
I
looks like
wonder if what he did was he was like looking upside down, saw it, and then sat up.
It
You
very
know what
much
I mean?
looks like dry medium rather than wet.
Paint, yeah. Despite the fact that he keeps calling himself a painter.
I said it looks like crayon.
Show us something that will point out how this sketch contradicts reality. The thing you just... Oh, we loop now, okay. This one, because you can see here that the bridge doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
I have a photo of Dusky Bridge. Okay. Appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehoshaphat! Tipois! Porqué!
If Godot spits out his coffee, does that mean he technically needs more than 17 cups?
That's a good point.
He spits it back into his cup perfectly.
Every time.
He doesn't spit it in a spray, he spits it in one projectile.
He activates an overly complicated pump system involving tanks in the submarine and just pulls all the coffee out of the environment.
Dude, his spit is laminar flow. Or laminar flow.
Yeah, there you go.
Like a
So
perfect
Godot
fountain.
in a fighting game would just be him splashing scalding coffee at the other person?
I think that if they ever put Phoenix into a fighting game again, whether it be like Smash Brothers or Marvel or whatever, I think it'd be really cool if, in addition to his previous system of like using evidence to get a super move, I think it'd be really cool if he had like an implicit assist system where you could call in like Miles and Godot and Francisca and Maya. Like that'd be really cool.
Yeah. He was at Heavenly Hall. He laid down, expecting this D-est.
More or less. Just lying on his back, which is why you remember the scene the way you did. It does, Your Honor, because the picture is fucking upside down, and she's not flying, she's fucking falling. Flashback to when I said that 2 days ago, or yesterday rather.
Maurice Donen witnessed the events that he saw.
He was actually upside down. Man, I can't wait to go back in the pod and, like when I'm finally editing the third video in the series and just listening to me being like, he's upside down. I'm gonna look forward to that.
One of the cameras like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's just because I pressed the gravity button that night.
I mentioned this yesterday, but there's been like very few Kermits in this game because there's been very few police officers. The only Kermits that we've had were the bailiff.
That's true. Oh,
Like
I
a
remember it.
pendulum. She was swinging?
Whee!
What?
I just remembered the thing that ruins my forever. That every time I hear "yo," I think back to that dream I had where Grant had the revelation in my dream that he could just destroy people's property and no one in the school could do anything about it. So that's in my head every time I hear someone go
Forever.
"yo," forever. Yo. Anyways,
Okay. I'm thinking about it now. If we don't get to record Ace Attorney 1, case 1, 2, and 3, am I just gonna skip that in the video? Are we just gonna skip right to case 3? That feels sacrilegious.
Don't you have the VODs of at least since case 3?
Yeah, halfway through case 3 is when we started streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, case 1 and 2, we just didn't stream that.
Okay.
Because after case 2, I was like, man, this game's awesome. I wish I could remember this forever. And then I think Carrie was like, well, you should record it. And I was like,
Oh.
Man, we're gonna play through case 1 and we're gonna fucking see Mia alive. And we're like, man, I sure hope nothing bad happens to you.
What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create the pendulum? I don't. Oh, wait, hold up. The map.
The real answer.
Yeah, the map. It's right there. Hey, I'm just saying. That's what I want to say. I want to say that that's the rope on hand. How do I actually say that though?
It's the Dusky Bridge photo that Godot has.
The new one.
Yeah, the new one. Because there's a
because there's a big
hanging.
fucking rope hanging. That's a good point.
Nice.
And then are they gonna be like,
Good
well, where'd
catch,
this? Are they gonna be like, well, where'd this rope come from? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, it's that thing.
No, your next idea is what proof do you have that it actually happened?
Ah.
Besides Larry, because they don't trust Larry. Right,
But they trusted Larry with the orb, with the crystal
Yeah.
ball.
Oh, I want to mention, I don't
No.
think Larry malignantly lied. He was just ignorant of a lot of things and made a lot of assumptions. He believed he was telling the truth. He didn't try to lie. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
yeah, but he's still a dumbass, so I don't like him.
Also,
That's
Zach,
fair.
you're wrong with both of those
Oh,
words. It's amethyst sphere.
amethyst sphere, correct. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Oh, do you
Dude,
like
I
the same
hate.
name?
Dude, I hate that. That's ridiculous.
Does it make sense to you, Zach?
You hate that?
How the fuck did you have it so that way the rope would let her go on time?
That is a contention point for me and a lot of other.
Because you
people
have
who
to,
play this game.
have it tied to her so that way when it hits the bottom of the pendulum, she doesn't fall. But then you have to have it let go at perfect time. That doesn't make any sense.
This was the one big thing where I was like, Zach's gonna be floored with this pendulum thing.
I mean, I'm not floored by it, but it's ridiculous. Like, because the thing is that
the sipping noise.
the sipping, like in the logic of the game, I get it. But yeah, that's ridiculous. That doesn't make
It's
any
pretty
sense. I'm constantly surprised by what you two think I'm gonna be floored by, because like some of the stuff is like, it's like, yeah, it kind of upsetting, and then
Well,
there's other.
ridiculous is a synonym to floored, so I would say this reaction is pretty good.
Possible or impossible? Did it really happen? Try it. What's your proof?
Oh, and it's this, right?
No.
No? Oh, sorry.
Fail.
What? You have actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum. It'd be the orb, because the orb's there.
Or the autopsy report.
Why?
Or she fell 10 feet.
Oh, so the assumption, dude, that's cool. That's great. So the assumption that she fell out of her bedroom window because it's 10 feet up just so happens to coincide with the fact that, oh, dude, that's great. I'll do this.
Sure.
That's amazing. I love that. I would like to review what we know so far. Oh, wait, never mind. It could have been either or is what you said, right?
Also, I fucking love this cornered music.
It's so good.
If you want to listen to the cool versions of the cornered music, you gotta look up cornered variant.
Cornered
'Cause-
variant.
Because cornered variant is the one where it starts with da da da, like a musical sting, and then leads into it.
Ooh, okay.
Normal one doesn't have that; it just goes in.
I says this to Saba before, but the corner, my favorite cornered theme is the one from Investigations. I think it's Investigations 2. Are you familiar with the one I'm talking about?
I haven't heard that one actually. I've only
Let
listened to the ones
me
that
give me
played.
a quick second. I'll send it, cause why not? I have
I
it.
think
I have it
my-
saved. So
My favorite is either the one from 4 or the one from, I want to say 6, because
Lawrence, how's
6
it going?
actually has an orchestra playing it.
I'm doing pretty good. How is you?
That's going pretty okay too, you know.
okay.
I see you've been talking a lot on stream today. Are you?
You guys can talk, you know. The only reason that Adrian and I are dominating the conversation is because we're the only ones talking. You can also talk.
No, I was just gonna say. I realize you've been talking a lot and like working a lot. Are you still working on like a little meme piece, or are you just chilling?
Oh no.
Oh, me, like right now?
Yeah, right this minute.
I am
Second.
not currently working on a meme piece.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Adrian, that one's my favorite cornered theme. I think it's really good.
Fair enough.
I like
Flying
I like the flare at the beginning of it too. So take a listen to that and tell me what you think. Alright. I don't know if that's exactly how this would have worked, because that assumes that there was fucking no wind on the night in question, which I'll remind you, by the way, there was a fucking snowstorm.
Snow and
So,
lightning.
It was all going directly downwards.
apparently, yeah.
Why don't they just use the catapult that they use to sling over food?
That's at the
Right.
bottom of the mountain, Lawrence. Pay attention. I thought this cold coffee might help you calm down. Wait, sorry, that was a scalding coffee. Sorry,
Here's the
have third degree
cold. Here's
burns
the
now.
cold coffee. He throws another
you have
one.
burn degree 4th now.
Burn degree 4th.
Oh, and don't forget, I put some cyanide in it, so make sure you don't get any in your mouth.
Or your eyes, or nose.
I learned, by the way, that apparently the quote-unquote like degree burns goes all the way up to 6. Because first, second, and third degree burns are epidermis, dermis, and muscle. Fourth degree burn actually exists, and that's bone. And then there's marrow, and then vessels.
Oof.
Ouch.
Which sixth degree burns are apparently clinically very rare, because typically at that point there's no limb left. So it's not really a burn anymore.
Makes sense. More like a disintegration at that point.
I think when I was reading the article, the most common way of getting a 6th degree burn is fucking like lasers that pierce your skin, but don't like, not like sci-fi where they like cut you open like a pig. It's just like one of those things where it tears apart your capillaries and shit.
I was gonna say, and that's why we need to get dysplasia off these streets. Once we find them, always done for.
Oh no.
We just can't crack the secret identity. Who has a big bulbous nose on them in public?
Well, remember, it's not actually a nose, it's an egg sac filled with aliens. Who was
also
the
the source
person that
of
received
energy.
the body at Hazakura Temple? I'm gonna say Bikini, because she's the only person who was
Bottom.
there.
It was not.
It was not.
It's not Bikini.
Really?
It's not Bikini Bottom.
Received the body on the other side?
Process elimination. Who else could it be?
Pearl? No, because Pearl was on that side because she fell asleep.
Not
I mean, it's either... So in that case, it's either... Well, no, because Iris, quote-unquote Iris, was on this side. So, fucking... Dahlia? That doesn't make any sense, though, so
Pearl.
no.
Not Dahlia.
There's no one here. It's...
It was Iris.
But... Oh, right, because... Wait, no, but then Pearl said she failed. So shouldn't there only have been one person? Or does
Well-
Pearl... Or does... Wait, don't you forget everything? when you're doing...
Present Iris, and we'll see where this goes.
Oh, dude, I love this game.
Dude, I love this game. Flashback to Zach being like, "What? Fucking hate this game."
That did indeed
That's-
happen.
That's your I love puzzles moment for this game.
Yeah. I mean, I've been saying that constantly. Just back and forth of, like, good, bad, good, bad.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The only person who had the key was Iris, so...
Right. And it wasn't Phoenix.
Right.
That's his full name, yes.
On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie.
This little cutie pie was on cleanup duty. The mother-daughter
I haven't
bloodbath.
forgotten. But have you, Mr. Godot?
Yes.
This
Who are
witness
you?
was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time! Let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? pendulum, of course. Using the sketch to draw by the eyewitness. Oh, sorry, I'm getting like too into it. I know I'm like running out of time. Only have 2.5 hours left, and apparently that's not enough.
We're getting to the end, closer to the end of this part of the trial.
Great, fantastic, wonderful.
We only have 2 more parts after this.
Yeah.
So
How could you say that, Mr. Wright?
if we continue at this pace, we'll have like probably an hour to do all of case 1, 2, and 3 from game 1.
We said this case was long.
You did. I didn't anticipate how long. But I'm not like dissatisfied. I'm not like Investigations 2 final case where it's fucking agony. This is like cool. There's a lot of twists to this. And it's not even like the last case of game 2 where I was like, dude, this really should have been 2 cases. Like clearly that's what they designed first and then they retroactively made it this. Her real name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Sure is.
Cool. Dude, that's 4 penalties if I got that wrong.
It's me, Phoenix Wright.
I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne. She's like, shit! Her hair, like, turns red.
Fuck!
It's a fucking mood ring.
Oh my god, mood ring hair.
Dude, that'd be awful.
They have dye in Terraria where you can change your hair either becomes bright red or normal color depending on how much HP or MP you have.
Ooh, that's cool.
That name rings some bells, distant bells, but bells nonetheless.
I'm about to say you were the judge of that case. That is true.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I eat people.
You're noble. Oh,
Please
burn
eat
butterflies
me.
on the
Oh,
side.
Eat me.
And rip their wings off. Piece by piece.
But according to this, you didn't eat me.
So it was. Wait, no, right. My thing of Iris is still. Wait, no, because then that doesn't make any sense. So the execution just didn't happen? Wait, no,
So
because then
what?
Pearl. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't fucking know. It's...
Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
What do you-
Zombies can just fucking happen.
I'm about to say,
It goes there.
isn't he a zombie cyborg
I'm
or
a
whatever?
zombie. I'm a zombie cyborg, and so is she.
And so is she.
She's like, it's true. Her arm turns into a cannon.
She shoots me.
Yeah, game over.
Objection. Stop it with those fucking crocodile tears.
After all,
The
the
blood
blood
that's
of the
gonna flows within your body.
The cry tattling technique.
Tattling.
Tattling technique.
Someone get the judge. He's having a stroke. He's having a stronk.
Better press the stroke button. The Kermit presses the button and everyone in the room gets a stroke.
That's fucked.
It's fair. It's justice.
It's justice.
Listen, if the judge gets a stroke, then everyone gets a stroke. The fucking stroke button is possibly the only worse thing than the gravity button.
I don't know which is worse, the notion that there's only one, or that there's only those 2 buttons, or that there's a lot more that we just haven't talked about yet.
The stroke button or there are 2 genders this one.
Gravity button and stroke button.
Yeah.
It's a lot more salient than you might think, actually.
I fucking guess.
I'm just saying.
Okay. 2 of them.
So we hear the lights out bell. Yeah.
Iris was seen before dinner
Iris
time.
was the real Iris. Was also the real Iris. Temple. Someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Do you even know what you're talking about? Listen,
It's
you
complete
can't.
bullshit.
He's like, listen, you can't say that zombies or cyborgs exist because you're not a zombie or cyborg.
Oh no, I don't like the implications of
Just
that.
because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
What?
Wow.
Did they get fucking switched again for like the 90th time?
Calm down. Remember what you know about the night of the crime. The criminy crime. The Dahlia Hawthorne that was channeled would have been stranded.
On the internet due to the lightning strike. I mean, yeah.
Dang,
God,
Adrian,
that's
to be
so.
honest, I didn't-
Stop showing me this animation. It's not. It's stupid.
I was just Adrian. I kind of wanted you to continue with the crime. You're gonna be like crime, criminal.
Crime. Naturally, that would mean that Iris received the body
it's funny.
was a criminal. The real Iris.
Yes.
After crime.
Okay. They found Iris in
Crime,
a room
crime,
and arrested her.
Crime.
Ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Oh,
like to-
yeah, that's a good point.
I like to imagine that fucking Godot just repeating one word over as Phoenix trying to tone out him saying random bullshit.
Wait, but we left Iris alone in the fucking the big room, spirit channeling room, inner temple. So they
Oh
could have
yes, there
switched.
was actually I don't remember the time frame. Was it 15, 5? But there was a gap.
I'm
It
about
was
to
a
say,
couple
but
minutes.
there was a couple minutes, and I'm assuming that she undid the lock, and then they switched places, and then fucking what's her face threw up 5 locks, so that way she
Threw
could
up.
get away with this. That's her. That's her superpower. She can vomit locks, just trick locks with random unlock conditions.
The implication that everyone is a superpower.
Well, only the
They don't know.
villains.
They don't know what it is yet.
Only the villains, which gives new context to Captain Fightfist.
I mean, to be fair, Edgeworth is only kind of a villain. He was a villain, but he still has superpowers.
That's true. He's a vampire, whereas Von Karma is a full-fledged vampire.
And vampire. So many pyres.
I mean, Gumshoe doesn't have superpowers, but he just inherently is really big and strong.
I'm about to say that's not. Yeah, I'm about to say that's not the same. That's like saying that a tall person has
Why call one of them
superpowers.
X-pyre? That'd be funny.
Why would you want someone to be an X-pyre?
That's just when you break up with a vampire.
Okay.
That was good. Their relationship has officially expired.
Ace Attorney lore memes, theater whole crew.
That's pretty good.
So, hey, Lawrence, can I have you do me a quick favor? Can I make another request? Could you change that to theater mode crew? Because I'll remind you that I worked at an AMC for a while, and seeing the words theater crew right next to each other is giving me a lot of anxiety. It's reminding me of a lot of bad days.
You know what? As someone who's also worked at the theaters, fair.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot you worked at what do you calls it? What was it called?
Century?
Century.
The
Yeah.
one at the mall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I super miss the Great Mall. For a place that I
Really?
never really went to. Ugh. I wish I could go back. Even
what
just
did- what
going
do
out
you-
to see a movie would be nice. Thank you, Lawrence.
Is it anything specific about the Great Mall or just malls in general?
The fact that it was accessible. Like, the fact that I could just go... The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was... Edgeworth?
It was a certain man who has a fear of earthquakes.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking
about to say it was
idiot.
Edgeworth
There's
because
a
he panicked.
certain man.
Fucking
Oh, that
idiot
feels horrible
earthquake
about
fear.
it. But yeah.
This is Mr. Eggman, isn't he?
Eggman.
He's your husband, right?
Which, by the way, I was saying this to Grant before, but I really think that they should add Dr. Robotnik to Smash.
To this game?
No, to Smash.
Oh.
Because they already have like all the other like major video game villains, and you know there's a lot of Sonic games, so it only makes sense. It only seems fair.
I think they should add Dr. Eggman to Ace Attorney.
Shut up.
He
I want
should
more.
replace
I want more.
Edgeworth.
I want more crossover events.
I do too. That's why I want Eggman in Ace Attorney.
Where Sonic shows up and he's like, "You're too slow," and then pushes me off a cliff.
No,
Oh,
it's
God.
only Eggman.
It's just him, and he doesn't acknowledge that it's weird.
Yeah, he replaces Edgeworth completely. Everyone's like, "Oh, hey, Eggman." Phoenix has his weird, like, homosexual tension-filled relationship with Eggman now.
Perfect. Yes! I knew it, you piece of shit!
Mr. Gug.
Mr. Gug.
Guess I'll have to ask again.
Name and occupation.
Always ask for a name and occupation. That's one of my rules. I rule.
Dahlia Hawthorne, professional murderer.
Dahlia Hawthorne, permanently retired.
But who gives a shit about any of this? She was convicted of murder and standing here. We're done.
But she's, yeah.
We're done. She just said this. This case is fucking over.
Well, you still
Have 2 parts left.
Yeah. You gotta fucking get Maya.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
She just said what you said. But, you know, from her view.
No, I will say it. I guess it's kind of true. Man.
She revealed herself just to gloat to you. Like a true villain.
Like a true villainess. Alright.
To be
Whew. Dude, when Grant gets here, someone's gonna have to summarize this shit for him. There's a lot.
Oh my god, no. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Was there a reason why I skipped this one? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Couldn't be that important if I don't remember. Lawrence, I like this role that you have of like taking the memes and just crystallizing them forever.
So good.
Okay. Oh my god. Saba, it's you.
Huh?
This is how Saba looked every time that we entered class. Like we entered class at the same time. She'd be like, "Ah, it's Zach. An easy mark for me to trick later to help boost my voice acting career."
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I will subtly influence him to stream and then use him as a means to
Little
advance
did
my
you
voice
know,
acting
all
career.
of this, the streaming, it was me.
It was me the
I
whole
was behind
time.
So good.
And see, look, this is exactly the way that Saba looks whenever I talk to her.
Looks away from you.
like vastly superior,
Wow.
despite the fact that she's a full 3 heads shorter than me. It's
It is
very
definitely
impressive.
Not 3 hens.
I'm back.
Yeah, you come up to like my shin, right?
Oh my god,
You're-
Jack, let's be honest. If I come up to
Saba's
your
not
shin,
even-
you come up to everyone else's knees, okay?
Sama's not even a halfling, she's a quarterling. I'm sorry. It's not funny, but it's funny. Sorry.
Gustavo, I just want you to know, I still have that video of people measuring Zach's size.
I also have that video, and it was very
Nice.
funny. I go back to that video every once in a while to remind myself of how fucking fat I was when I first moved to California. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself, right?
That's making it into the video.
What?
No, just you in the Godot voice, like perfect delivery on that random line. That's really good. I'll use that somewhere.
Okay.
I can
Fun
just
fact.
I could just take that audio and put it somewhere else.
Sure. Fun fact, you have to press every single statement she's about to give you.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. God. All right. Well, guess what? Video game.
We're gonna miss out on so much exposition, though.
I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
What
The
if we're,
voice was always the master.
Yeah. 2 hours.
we're gonna be left
and 8
clueless
minutes.
as to the deep and rich lore of the Fae family?
we'll make up for it with our own lore.
I like
Yeah.
the idea that the twin sisters that Morgan had were like literally ended up being yin and yang. Of just like perfect good versus perfect evil.
It's just fucking. I like Lawrence's idea. Let's just make up dialogue that we're skipping over.
Sure.
Yes, and then.
No,
and
no,
then
feel
fucking-
free, yeah.
And then the shopkeeper found money, and then those two were there, but they were all out of jawbreakers, and it was quite tragic. So I murdered the shopkeeper over it.
And then I chew on a jawbreaker, but then a jawbreaker hurts, so I murdered a jawbreaker.
The jawbreaker was too hard, and it popped my jaw, and I was really sad and stressed out over it, because I had my jaw pop in the middle of a speech where I was eating a jawbreaker. I was giving a speech to the UN about being a guest speaker of fucking pure evil.
Discussing the benefits of being
Yes.
pure evil.
Oh,
I like the
you
idea that
were a
Dahlia
guest
Haw-
speaker, so you could be a guest speaker.
I love the idea of Dahlia Hawthorne doing fucking seminars on the benefits of being pure evil.
To the UN.
Yeah, to
United
the
Nations.
UN. Hello, Grant.
Hello, Grant.
Hello.
Dahlia did her big reveal. She has a twin sister and she's evil.
No,
Right.
someone's gotta give him a full rundown of what's happened so far.
Great.
I don't know,
Well-
Lawrence, you go.
No, hell no, I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
You know how
I
much
believe in
was
you.
Working on memes.
Okay, basically we found out that Dahlia, Iris has a twin sister, Dahlia, and it turns out that they're both,
Wait, didn't we?
I
do this?
believe we found out they're in cahoots, yeah?
What? Who?
Oh, so Iris is a piece of shit?
Yeah.
Well,
um,
Iris.
Yeah.
Like my implication, we don't know this yet, but my implication is that Iris and Dahlia are like codependent, if that makes sense, in the sense that Iris will do anything her sister tells her to do.
Right, and her sister can't get away with anything unless Iris actually helps.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Also, the body was swung like a pendulum under the bridge.
Oh,
they
yeah,
used
you
one
missed-
of the ropes.
You missed the absolute worst animation we've seen so far because it makes no fucking sense. Feel free
So,
to
yeah.
go, Adrian. Yeah.
At one point, they needed to get a body across the chasm while the bridge was burning, so they took one of the ropes, tied the body to it, and flung it under the bridge like a pendulum. And it perfectly released from the ropes and then fell 10 feet and bruised the body after being killed. Turns out the body was killed on the other side of the chasm, not in the middle of the courtyard.
That's
It was
ridiculous.
killed in the garden.
Have we
yeah.
found
Also, the staff is a sick-ass sword.
Maya?
Oh yeah.
Have we found Maya?
No,
not found that.
she's locked up in the inner sanctum. I believe that the reason why there are 5 locks on the inner sanctum is that Iris is still in there and Maya's still in there. Both of which, if they get revealed or if they get released, will immediately cause this entire plan to go up in flames, much like a bridge.
Yeah.
Like a certain bridge we know of.
Oh, I just
also,
wait. I just realized.
least-
Do you think that there's a double entendre here, sort of like literally they're burning bridges?
Probably. But I
Ooh.
will also say, turns out Elise Tonim actually Misty Faye, Maya's mom.
I think we saw
Yeah.
that to yesterday as well. Yeah.
I didn't remember. I don't know if we saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We got both of those revelations yesterday, but I don't remember. Like there was some big revelation. Oh yeah, so I was right. The reason why the sketch that Larry gave us was weird was because he saw it while he was like waking up. So like he looked at the bridge upside down and then immediately started sketching what he saw instead of doing the logical
Yeah.
thing and fucking turning around first.
And
He was lying on
standing
his
up.
back and looked up at the bridge.
Yeah,
Alright.
and didn't care to mention that.
Completely blitzed
Thanks,
his
Larry.
mind.
But as we know, he's clearly smart, Larry. You know, he's clearly not an idiot.
Right. We
So-
established this.
Course.
Oh, also, we established that whenever the judge has a stroke, the Kermits press a stroke button, which also gives everyone else a stroke.
Okay.
To make it fair.
We've
Yeah.
decided to call it the justice system. Like literally, it's a computerized system with a bunch of buttons on it. Where if anything happens to like the judge, it happens to everybody, and it's because it's justice.
It's awful.
Justice.
Judge this. We also established the Zeus pantheon, where
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw Olympus.
yeah,
Zeus.
the lore is that the original Zeus from the Greek pantheon saw all the other gods fading out of existence because people stopped believing in the Greek pantheon. He was like, "Oh fuck, why is this happening? It's because they're not all me." And so he rebirthed himself anew in a new pantheon of gods where they're all just Zeus.
Zeus.
And the Xenomorph is there.
They're calling it the real Greek pantheon 13.
No, the real Olympus 13.
Sorry, the real Olympus 13. I keep forgetting the
Which
exact
is why
name.
if you go back to the final edited version of the meme that Lawrence made, one of them is replaced with Xehanort
Yeah.
because it's the real Olympus 13.
Of course.
And then I think if we go and look at that picture, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2. So there's more than 13.
There's
Don't worry
14,
about
and
it.
then 15, 16, 17, 18 if you count the pets.
I don't know if Cerberus counts as 3 entities.
Doesn't he though?
He has
Three
one.
brains
He has
there.
1 heart.
3
All right.
brains.
I did the whole thing. Now what?
There should be a new statement. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? At the end of it, I
Do
think.
you understand?
Do you understand? No, it says this.
You didn't
Have you
press
pressed
all of them?
everything?
I did. I went through the.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding? I just want to get to the. This is the second one. I press it.
So are we close?
Apparently,
We're
there's
at the
fucking 3 parts to this trial.
We're at the beginning of part 2 of 3. We just got
We
done
will
with part
probably make it to the end of this. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's my things are unrealistic.
I would like to say already that because Dahlia has outright admitted that she is Dahlia,
We beat the game.
right, this should be we
We
should be
win.
over. It does like I don't
We did
understand.
it.
I don't understand how any of these people are listening to Dahlia as if she's not obviously the murderer.
Right, but at this point, it's kind of just a matter of, I guess, wounded pride for Phoenix, where he's like, I gotta find out what
But
the hell
what
all
if-
this is about.
I mean, I
What if
guess,
you're the
yeah.
murderer?
Legally speaking, all of them could just go home, but that's not a game.
I mean, yes, yeah. It was a stupid plan.
Stupid plan.
Certainly nothing to be proud of. Also, I do want to know how she didn't die from being hung.
Strong neck.
Oh, so
Okay,
this
there
was
you
what.
go.
Connect.
And now what? Press it?
You present here.
I present
Why do you think she would want to kill Maya?
because she wanted she wanted to be the master Korian.
No.
Talisman Master.
That's
No?
Correct. No, that's not it.
No, but why would you have to kill? Well, I guess.
Why would she
yeah.
kill? Why would she kill Maya?
Yeah. Why would you kill Maya?
Because she fucking hates Phoenix. I don't
It's
know.
also not
I mean,
correct.
it's
The only-
this, right? It's the letter. It's the
it's
plan.
not.
The fuck?
It's
Why
not.
would she? Why would she?
That's
want
how she
Maya?
would kill Maya. That's not why.
No, I
Why
know,
would
but I'm
you
saying
wanna
like
kill
like
Maya?
why?
You want me to tell you?
Well, no, I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute, but
Okay.
I mean, she doesn't have any personal grievances with Maya, so wouldn't it be? Would it not be the because she wanted power? I guess
No.
I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It was to get revenge on Mia. Vicariously, I guess.
Really?
But Mia's dead.
Right,
so she
but-
can't get
Well,
rid
so
of
what? They're
Mia.
both in the afterlife.
Yeah. If anything, you've reunited them.
That's true.
But
So how do
Mia-
I present
Mia got her
that?
guilty twice.
So how do I present that? Do I just present Mia?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone bring Pearl in here so that way Mia and Dahlia can have an argument. Okay. Man, she holds a grudge, which I guess makes sense because she's evil.
Right.
Because she's
Her
literally evil
catchphrase like,
incarnate.
remember, I am evil.
Remember, I'm evil.
I am super evil.
Fucking Gant is in the afterlife. Wait, you could just say that?
But he's not even. But he's not dead.
Allowed to.
Isn't he? I thought he died.
No, he gets no. Everybody apparently gets like
no,
life
remember
in prison.
Phoenix killed him himself. Phoenix snuck up behind him
Oh,
on the
yeah.
witness stand and garroted him.
Well, no, Zeus just, reconsumed Gant's aspect of power. Gant was an aspect of Zeus.
True.
I don't like this retroactive
the water
lore.
aspect.
Wait, you don't like that?
Because he was a thunder demon. It's different.
Yeah, he's inherently thunder.
No,
'cause
listen.
he's Zeus, But
he was a chief of police aspect of Zeus. He just inherently had thunder powers from the latent Zeusness.
Yeah, he was police Zeus.
Yeah.
Dude, Dahlia is straight evil. Like, holy shit, evil. Like she's evil. Like, she is a fucking hand-wringing, laughing maniacally as children burn evil. Because, like, theoretically, the two major villains of the first game were Von Karma, canonically, and then later they added Gant, right? Gant was evil because he wanted more power. Von Karma was evil because he was prideful. And then you have the ultimate evil guy at the end, who I don't even remember his fucking name, where he was doing it for like his career and because he could. And Dahlia's literally just like, yeah, fuck people. It's like, oh my god. That was the only reason I helped. It's so weird.
The apple doesn't fall far from the
What about
tree.
Iris? Iris is like fine-ish. I'm pretty sure
doesn't
that
fall
the
far from
woman.
the
I'm pretty
Zeus.
sure that the woman that Phoenix loved was Iris, because he kept talking. Like, the way that Phoenix in that first case described Dahlia is how Iris is. And also, she gave him the hood, so I think she knows. Or not that obviously she would know, but anyway. Oh god, what is it?
She materialized at 9:30.
Materialized into this world.
Who?
I guess it'd be like that.
Dahlia.
No, I know, but like, who would have done this?
I'll see.
Do
Dahlia.
we? Can Bikini do that?
We're about to see.
Okay. Quickly pin my hair up. No, because Bikini talked to her. That doesn't make any sense.
The staff was by her side.
What? Why? Why would you do this?
Let's find out.
I feel like
Let's
Zach
find
just turned
out.
into a gremlin.
Whoa!
She's so jiggly.
Blah, 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 blah.
Forgot how jiggly she was.
Yeah, she's very jiggly. Touching her poor back. Okay. No! Not true? You lie?
She dead.
She's definitely not dead, but I'm afraid she might have more ventilation than she wanted.
Super dead.
Super dead.
Super dead. Super dead. She's super dead.
I think I was stabbed. And that's
Cool.
why what's her face died?
But that's just a theory.
A spirit theory.
A law
Thanks for
theory.
attending.
Thanks
The
for
jury-
watching.
Oh, I love MacPat.
Oh god damn it.
He would.
He would.
Oh yeah, this is on a stone lantern in the fucking other place, in the garden.
Yeah.
See what it says upside down?
Maya. That's where my memory temporarily stops. Oh my god, are they gonna have like this moment where both of them are bleeding? Both of them are bleeding out, and they're like, "I'm your mom." She's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done
I
this."
can't believe you done this.
Maya's terror-filled eyes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so she was. Wait, so who are you now?
Ain't that the question?
Are you Iris? Who the fuck is this? Just start smacking the shit out of her. Who are you?
She doesn't know herself, but let's find out.
Are you Maya? Because Maya can do this too. Wait, no, you can't be Iris because Iris doesn't have any spiritual power, and I know you're not Pearl because Pearl was just here. Are you Maya? What's happening?
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
What's happening? This is where I put in a lot of screen shake and noises like the world's ending. Idiot. Who the fuck cares what she says? Can we be done, please?
She's gloating, and this is how the only source of information we have right now.
But I'm like, the case is over. Who cares?
Just let me leave.
It's not cinematic if we just leave.
This is sort of like that problem that was once again in the Jello Apocalypse video, where in case 3 of Investigations 1, the fucking murderer straight up admits that he murdered the person, but yet the case still goes on for another like hour and 20 minutes, and it's like, why? Who cares? Okay.
I mean, stopping at a confession is the way that innocent people get thrown in jail.
Fair. But I'm the defense. I should be able to make that mistake.
I should be able to make mistakes. I'm the defense. I can't do anything I ever want.
The defense, I can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
I
I'm the
can't do
defense.
anything.
I'm in a fucking defense's
I'm
chair.
behind the defendant's chair. Or I'm behind the defendant's desk.
I can't do anything.
It's
What do you
fuck-
mean by that?
I
The prosecutor's
Mort
bullshit.
got me into a fucking car wreck.
Mia got me into a fucking defense course. No, Mia got me into a fucking defense firm.
I haven't recovered since.
Well, at least I got this assistant. And she's
Yeah,
trapped in a cave.
dead.
Okay.
And the assistant's been accused of murder.
Again.
Again.
Stupid girl. Man, they're all so evil.
How many people here are evil?
All of them.
Phoenix?
Yes.
Why?
He
Especially.
hid 2 pieces of evidence. He's evil.
Oh yeah, Grant. You missed at the beginning of this trial. Phoenix double updated Godot's autopsy report, where he was like, first of all, this staff is a sword. Second of all, what was the
Oh
other
my
thing I
God.
forgot?
Second of all, Elise Donim is Misty Faye.
Yeah. So
Oh my God.
Godot got fucking Godot got his fucking autopsy report updated. Yeah.
Get autopsy reported.
Get his report updated.
We already established this. Also, how would she know that you're dead? Also, why would she do that?
You never know.
Wait. Does Dahlia not understand what happened?
Probably not.
It seems like Dahlia's spirit was like called back 3 times and she didn't know.
I mean, it'd be pretty to be fair.
So Dahlia's dead.
Yeah.
Dahlia is dead apparently, and which once
Ex-
again makes me repeat, who the fuck is this? There's only fucking 4 people in the game that can do this physically.
I mean, on this continent.
Phoenix.
On this continent, true, but but they wouldn't introduce a random new person.
Says you,
Oh,
12-hour
wouldn't they?
character, Jimmy Joan Faye. Hey guys, my name is Jimmy Joan. I wanted to help Dahlia be evil. Well, cause I want to put my resume to help an evil spirit.
What my resume to help an evil spirit? That's really good.
It's like the badge you get in Boy Scouts for helping an old lady cross the road. Helping a little spirit means a lot in the spirit medium world.
Okay, first off,
That's
go
pretty cool.
fuck yourself with this statement. First off, you're a murderer. Second off, you're dead. Third off, she's not disappeared. We haven't checked the cavern yet. Judge?
Check the cavern.
The judge is just fully asleep.
That guy says, "Oh, it's a cute girl. I'll allow
The
it."
judge just sleeps like, you're still here? I thought we were done. I'm trying
I
to
thought we
sleep.
were done like 4 hours ago
I
when you
checked
admitted
out.
that you were Dahlia.
I thought we were done
Phoenix,
when you...
don't make me hit the stroke button.
Okay.
Eagle River.
I mean, no? Also no? What are you
Except
talking?
for
We have
Phoenixes.
two, you and Phoenix. If in fact, it seems like the mortality rate of Eagle River is quite low.
I mean, on screen, yeah, but yeah.
The fuck?
Whose phone is
This is
that?
Did
Godot's
we
phone?
change our ringtone?
No, this would be Godot, wouldn't it?
Faye.
Oh, sorry, that's my phone. I didn't realize it was my phone. I thought it was one of the jury.
I'm about to say this is fucking Godot's theme.
No, that was the joke.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's amazing. Godot here.
Godot here. Okay, thanks.
The sacred
Your
cavern's
pizza
been
will be
opened and
late.
we found Maya.
No, he's like, sorry guys, I'll be back in a bit. My Thai food's here.
My DoorDash.
My DoorDash is waiting outside the courthouse.
There was a woman in the cave. It was the accused Sister Iris. Yes, that's what I assumed. Yes. Pearly, get out here. Pearly, call Maya's spirit. If she can't, you're lying. And
Call Maya on her cell.
call her
You
on
call
the
Pearl
cell
and-
phone.
You call Pearl and fucking Dahlia's pocket, like, vibrates.
Oh,
Wait a
Oh.
minute. So, well, hold up. So, did Misty Faye call Dahlia's spirit because remember, Pearl couldn't read most of the letter. And she was having the storybook author help her. So did Misty read that and was like, "Oh shit, this is all going down like right now," and so she called it, and then that's why Pearly failed? Dude, that's amazing. I love this game. The end. We're all done.
oh. Check this shit out.
You're obviously
Look, she's
wrong
crying.
again for the 40th time. This is not true. It's quite obvious it's not true.
I'm gonna say guilty.
Ah,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
say
true.
Watch me do it,
Oh,
Phoenix.
oh, there wasn't any cyanide in that one. That's weird. It's really weird. Coffee without cyanide tastes fucking
Whatever
weird, you
remains
guys.
is the truth.
Anyway.
According to this witness who is a murderer! Who fucking cares?
Listen, Phoenix. We can all be the murderer if we want to.
She's a documented pathological liar.
Listen, Phoenix, would it make you feel better if I press the murderer button?
Everybody in the room becomes a
Someone
murderer.
just comes in and murders Phoenix.
No. You press the murder button and everybody turns to their left and stabs whoever's there. So you're either dead or a murderer.
Whoever survives. Don't make me press the battle royale button.
That's really fucked.
Don't make me press the gladiatorial combat for my amusement button. It says all that on the label.
I do enjoy it.
Oh right, because there's the fucking there's the stone outcropping.
Yeah, there's the bluff.
Yeah.
What Phoenix
Just
is also
relax.
doing.
I forgot about that. Do you have any evidence that
I'm
refutes
gonna
this
say it.
claim? Wait, what claim?
The claim.
You're presenting
Obviously, what
specifically
you
the
think
temple
about
map or the bridge photo.
Okay, I'll present this.
Okay, yeah.
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river.
Like a dumb.
I really don't like the forward-facing Dahlia because it just looks like Iris, which, once again, obviously they're twins, but it makes me feel bad. Is a rock shelf.
Oh, my Funko Pops! Finally a place to put them.
Finally a place to put them.
I put them each on the button under my desk. As shit, just the whole courtroom flips upside down. Suddenly, everyone suffers a stroke while trying to stab the person to their left. And
Everyone gets a cup of coffee.
everyone gets a cup of coffee.
The coffee button. He has that one special button that he saves for special occasions called the Zeus button, where everybody turns into a copy of Zeus.
Everyone turns to a unique, different Zeus. That's why there's so many Zeuses. That's the third unseen outcome to a trial. I hereby declare the defendant Zeus.
Zeus, like the big letters on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so I was right. So she is, because Iris is over there, so you're Maya. Wait, then why would Maya channel your spirit? Oh, because during that time, Misty told her what was happening. Okay. Man, that's sad. That's obviously a bluff. No, it's a rocky outcropping. We just said that.
It's a shelf on which the judge can finally put his Funko Pops.
His Punko Pops.
Oh,
His
yeah.
Funko Pops. His Funko Pops.
Yes, Saba, you have something to fucking say?
No, it's like we're getting the end of like I think this section right, but then there's another section after this, and I'm like, oh lord.
Yeah, this section's actually gone by pretty fast. We're like mostly through this section, kind of.
We may
I
just
kind of
be-
wish the end of this is where it just finished, but no, they gotta.
There's
It's not.
another thing after this?
There's another thing, yeah.
I
there's
couldn't
nothing after
possibly
all this.
imagine where they go after this. We are
see.
we are literally talking to the dead.
We'll see where we go
Yeah,
after
and once
this.
again, here we go. That's why I get depressed, but you know, it's
Convict
gotta
the
happen.
judge.
Just keep on trucking.
I'm working on it.
One more thing.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Who is chanting Dahlia Hawthorne? And she's like,
No one.
the pathetic little sniveling runt. Oh yeah? Pulls out Pearl like by the scruff of her neck from underneath the desk, being like, she's been here the whole time, drawing cute pictures.
She's
I,
like
I was
coloring.
imagining her like
Oh, the
licking one of those big circular lollipops.
That's bigger than her fucking skull, but somehow it fits into her mouth like a cartoon.
Yeah, fucking Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
I love Pearl so much. I can't believe she's gonna be 7 years older in the next game. I'm so upset. I want
She's
her to
not
say.
in the next game.
Is she not?
No,
Pearl?
no.
Zach no longer wishes to play the next game.
Correct. Can we skip? Well, actually,
Well,
I
I
don't
will
know.
say-
Maybe I'll like Apollo Justice.
I will say, in Apollo Justice, the prosecutor is actually generally helpful and nice and not an asshole.
That might be a good change of pace.
I was gonna say, if that might be tempting for you.
I mean, we're gonna be playing it regardless, but yeah.
I like Apollo. Apollo's a fun not
There was,
prosecution.
there was
Fun
someone who
protagonist.
called you before she could. Is this where I
Before
say
Pearl.
Misty did?
No, Misty's dead at this point.
So it is Maya.
It is Maya, yeah.
Okay. Alright. It's just kind of weird that they're having us
Hey, there.
reiterate for the third time. I guess that's a check to make sure that the player actually knows what the fuck they're talking about.
I mean, they
Yeah,
haven't
they
actually in
haven't
the game
done
explicitly
fun.
said Maya's the one channeling her right now. It's just been hinted at.
Right.
heavily.
Yeah.
I can't stop it. Judge.
Man,
Come
when this game came out, I would
He's
have
like
been
playing with a rubber band.
when this game came out, I would have been wait, because I was born in 1996 and this came out in 2003 on the Game Boy Advance, so I would have been 7, and I didn't get my Game Boy until I was 8. No, I didn't get it until I was 9, because that's when that was the same year I got Pokemon Emerald.
Could you imagine playing this game with the idea in your head this would be the last Ace Attorney game and thinking that they could have just fucking killed Maya in the last one?
Yes, that would have been really upsetting.
Oh.
But very bold, and I wish that they would have. Not because I hate Maya, but because I think that would be awesome.
Oh my god. What's happening?
I don't
I
fucking
tuned
know.
out for 10 minutes.
Your guess is as good as mine, Judge. Ha! Just kidding. I'm pretending I don't know, but I know.
But
Why
I
doesn't-
totally know.
Yeah. In fact, to prove that I know, why doesn't Wright explain all of it?
That makes
Tell
sense.
you, there's only one reason. To protect herself from you. Alright, that's pretty good. Now Dahlia's like, God damn it!
She takes a knife in the courtroom and stabs herself.
Yeah, I'm about to say, starts stabbing herself.
She reaches for the knife, and then the camera's like, "Ha! We got you through the metal detector and removed all the knives from your body."
And what about these ones that I hid inside my bones? Like it's fucking Grappler Baki.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
So the reason why I brought up the Pearl from 7 years after, because I know that she comes back eventually, was because I was looking up pictures of Pearl because I was going to make my own meme last night. And what I saw was her older, and then I saw another piece of artwork, and I was like, that seems not real. And I clicked on it, and it took me to an article that was like unused assets in the initial trilogy of Ace Attorney games. And you remember that first time that Pearl turns into Mia, and it's really awkward and not great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an unused sprite that still exists in the game, where it like her clothes literally didn't fit, and she has to cover up her tits with her hands.
Oh
Great.
no.
It's very 2003 Japan.
Fair enough.
There was a lot of stuff like that in there, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Her
What'd you
eyes got
say?
really realistic there.
Oh my god.
She has realistically sized pupils.
Sing that I, totally a Hathor, was played for a fool.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Why-
I'm about to say, what is this voice? Isn't it obvious? No, you've been bamboozled.
she completely failed her mission.
You had one mission. You had one personal mission, which was to kill Maya, and all you did was install Blender. Maya's still here.
Mission failed. We'll
We
get her
can't
next
get rid
time.
of it.
I don't believe you. Grant, what the fuck is that?
Yes.
Is that in response to the fucking lore dump thing from before?
No, just like, are you saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, killed her?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Oh, she's here.
All right. Hello, Mia. Hopefully you get your. Oh my god, we are standing in a room with 2, theoretically 3 dead people.
Oh, that's one for bingo.
it's all right, Phoenix. Would it make you feel better if I pressed the zombie button?
Wait, and this is her in.
We can all
This is
be dead
Pearl,
if you
right?
want to.
Yeah, it's Pearl. It's Pearl. I also said disguise, channeling Mia.
It's Pearls, right? God. She's so upset. You lost consciousness at the same time as you? Okay.
Not surprising, considering she's about to be killed. Fair enough.
I decided she needed help. So she channeled me, okay? She explained in a memo the situation. So she wrote a note and then channeled her dead sister, and then her dead sister was like, ah, okay. And she just like pulls out her
Sure.
spectral glasses.
Yeah.
Man, that's kind of nice that, like in theory, she is now closer to her sister than she ever has been in life. And that was... Okay. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock yourself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. Okay? Okay? Dude, this case is that fucking, that thing where you have, like, the 3 cups with, like, the rock underneath it, and you're, like, switching it around, but there's fucking 11 cups and 4 rocks. Okay. Did properly understand the plan, yes. Dude, this case is great. Holy shit. Okay. I won't forget this. Does it matter?
I was about to say that like it mattered.
You're dead.
So basically, Mia just dunks on Dahlia for the 3rd time.
Let's go.
Man, what a fucking glorious rivalry. I wish that was the Ace Attorney series instead of it just being this, but this is great. Wait, and I just realized that because of how the world works in the Ace Attorney universe, doesn't this mean that Dahlia can be a reoccurring character for fucking ever?
But that's only if they choose to channel her?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Morgan's not dead. Morgan could just trick people, like far into the future. She writes
she
a cryptic.
overtime trains the fucking the fucking solitude guard, or not solitude. What's the term for permanent
Solitary confinement?
Yeah, solitary confinement guard.
To
Just slowly
channel?
teaching how to channel.
Well, like, I don't know. Imagine, like, something ridiculous. Like, people are discovering, like, new spectral powers, like, new spiritual powers, because they find, like, this treasure with, like, this cryptic message on it. And it's like the water scroll from Last Airbender, where it teaches you how to do the Karayan channeling technique. But then as your quote-unquote final test, you have to channel this, like, ultimate spirit. And it's Morgan Fay tricking people into summoning Dahlia Hawthorne so she could just try to fucking murder everybody again.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be great. Oop.
Yeah.
I just stabbed myself in the foot with my pen. Ow.
As Phoenix was saying, every single one of Dahlia's plans has been an abject failure.
Correct. Despite the fact that she's incredibly competent. She's just being outmatched by equally competent people.
Yeah. Fake kidnapping.
The
thrown
fake
off the river,
kidnapping, the murder of her stepsister, and now this.
attempted murder of Phoenix.
The attempted murder of Phoenix. I forgot about that. God damn it.
Also, the death of Falls as well.
Oh, the death of, what's his face, too? Because,
Terry Falls.
No, not even... well, yes, Terry Falls, but the guy who got
Terry
electrocuted.
Oh yeah, the British guy.
The British guy, the former
Damon
boyfriend.
Gant.
Not Damon
Was it
Gant.
Jack? Something Gant?
The one that looks like the villain from Ace Attorney 2's finale.
Oh, you know what? We still never learned what Iris's betrayal was, because that's something that Iris kept saying, too.
It was Doug Swallows, because he swallowed... No, he didn't swallow poison, but he should have.
Doug Swallow.
There was poison in his case. It was named Doug Swallows.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you
he
go,
was.
Doug
Oh,
Swallows.
we said he was British because he had like a fucking Union Jack on his coat or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, I don't like how the background shifts, but none of the characters do.
She was sentenced to death with an invisible prosecutor and invisible defense.
Correct.
It'd be like
Sorry, my finger slipped on the invisibility button that day.
You wipe that
Don't
smug,
say it.
happy-go-lucky smile off your fucking face. I'll kill you! She summons like a Kamehameha.
Oh my god.
Even though
That
she
was
was right there in
taunting.
front of her.
Oh, you're gonna wanna look at this for a bit.
It-
She's about to break down.
god. Oh no.
Break down, break
You
down.
spinster?
If it weren't for you meddling attorneys.
I would have been hanged to death. Dude, that's fucked.
They haven't invented the electric chair in this universe.
Well, it was called Damon Gant, but he's
Yeah,
behind
but then
bars.
we found him guilty of murder.
When they realized that it
You
couldn't kill
will
him,
never defeat me.
So they have to use Rope Zeus.
Rope Zeus, no.
whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me.
Oh my
Jesus,
god,
Maya.
that's so epic.
You're
You're
destined to
destined.
lose for all eternity. Oh my god.
Take that, Dahlia.
What you said earlier in the trial.
He said there's no way we could punish you because you were already dead. It's true.
What about
Nani?
When the body dies, the spirit, the ego lives on forever, including Mia.
including Mia?
For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, the miserable, pathetic, weak creature who could never win at anything. That's super not
Holy
fair! How is she more of a failure than Larry?
Because Larry is alive.
Because Larry doesn't actively try to consciously be evil.
That's
I
true.
guess.
Consciously.
Consciously be evil.
The narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you is burnt to a crisp. Okay, sure.
Crypt.
Get fucked.
Oh no. Oh god, what's happening?
Another earthquake.
she's like turning into a demon. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What's about to happen?
It no longer matters.
I want her to explode in like a solar flare, and everybody just gets turned into a skeleton.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
The only thing I want.
It's gonna be like in the end
It's
of
for you to
this
come out of
first
Maya's
movie.
body right now.
Yeah, their faces melt off like the Ark of the Covenant, Lawrence.
Oh. Here it comes.
It's all the voice acting. Go.
No, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus.
That hurt.
There you go.
What? What? Oh my god!
What?
She's. Wait. Okay. Wait.
Got
What's
burnt
happening?
to a crisp. The Magnemite.
Oh.
Shiny Magnemite.
What's happening? Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my
Oh,
god,
with
Maya.
her hair down.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I hit the exorcism button.
It worked.
Dude, that is a 1 in a million like breakdown animation. That's
It's
amazing.
very
That
good.
Amazing.
And
This is where
and
I
and,
wish the
and
case had
I
ended.
and there's still more.
There's
Yeah, this
still
is
more.
where I wish the case had ended.
How
But
is there still more?
Yeah, like what do we have to go over?
Well,
What do
you're
we
gonna find
have?
out in a second. Just
I'm
keep
about to
going.
say there's still whatever the fuck Godot's upset about. I think. I don't
You're
know.
about to
Oh,
find out.
right,
Let's keep
Godot.
going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she
Shit
went
was
back to
crazy.
the hell she came from.
Are you sure? Cause she went up.
That's where hell is, Phoenix. Don't you know your basic cosmology?
Oh
It's
god.
because I also hit the gravity button.
Oh.
Hell is now up.
You just cut to the judge and he's like playing piano with all the buttons just to fuck with the spirit.
I will say that like the judge previously wasn't that wasn't that high materialist. If I were to make a new one, he would the power of these buttons would bump up a lot higher.
Right, but it only affects you in the courtroom.
Still, that's considerable.
That's where 90% of the game, well, not 90, but that's where 50% of the game takes place.
You
This is
you know
true.
what we'll do, I think, because we're definitely not doing the power tier list tonight. I vastly misunderestimated. God, I'm George Bush now.
You're stroking. You
I'm
press
stroking.
the stroke button.
When we
Sorry
eventually
about
get
that.
around to doing the tier lists like we talked about previously, like making our own tier lists, we'll do like a special tier list, which is the power levels. I think that'll be fun.
Sure. My younger brother is quite judgmental, unlike me, who is not a judge of character.
Me, who is not
I
a
just
judge.
say shit.
Of occult.
You showed up in my courtroom.
Okay.
You know what would have been great? Well, after
Objection.
this.
What do you mean objection?
You're about to find out. Hold your horses.
He's not done with his coffee.
At least let me say my ridiculous shit before you're outraged at it.
You're a little too fast. Wait, do you want to actually read this?
No, I was just saying.
Okay.
Godot's gonna explain what else is in the game.
Mia, control
Oh,
your
I'm pitching
boyfriend,
for a guilty verdict.
please. I want to go home.
By the way, like, Maya wasn't trapped in a cold
What
room,
was
but she
he
still hasn't
doing?
had food or water for the duration.
Correct.
And probably
been a
has
while.
hypothermia of some sort.
Probably.
It's been
I mean,
a
actually, no.
while.
She was trapped in there for a while. She wasn't trapped there for the entire time, but she was trapped in there for a while.
She was trapped in there for too long.
Too long.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay. Spear beating that channel Dahlia was at least Donem. True.
Right.
Very true. And there was only 2 people in the garden, so. My thoughts exactly.
This isn't over.
Mm-mm.
See, we could have.
We had the breakdown animation.
Godot, you don't understand. We had the breakdown animation.
I'm about to have a breakdown.
Breakdown.
No way. Too bad.
Our final witness.
Who?
Me.
The fucking
Jumps over.
tree?
he jumps over the desk.
Okay. Madam Attorney. Nice.
Isn't it obvious? Saw the whole event and will put the fighter's stabby dagger into the case.
Larry.
Larry Butts.
Oh.
Maya?
Wendy Old Bag.
No.
She is omnipotent.
That's true.
Anyway.
Maya Fey is half dead on the floor.
So she's still in the courtroom. Perfect.
No, Godot's like, just give her a coffee. She'll perk up real quick.
Easy.
I've got something to say. So listen.
I don't think much of
I
you
don't
as a
think-
lawyer. I don't give a shit what you think.
Despite the fact that.
Real bad.
Okay.
Some beautiful woman always seems to be dashing in at the last minute to save you. It's kind of true.
Yeah, you know what?
You win this round, Godot.
I think in all 3 of the games we've played so far, Mia has showed up in the final case to save our ass.
That's not gonna happen this time.
She
This
already
time.
did. She was here.
This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself.
What are you gonna exercise Mia?
Yes.
I'm
Over
gonna
the
I'm gonna
exercise
I'm gonna
button.
silence her by shoving my tongue down her throat,
Oh.
No.
acting like
No.
Godot doesn't want to get back with his girlfriend.
Maybe, but please remember what actual body she's in before saying
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
disgusting. I retract that. I completely forgot. Oh
Yep.
no, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Let's clip that and send it to the FBI.
That's not fair. What about the
Yeah,
game? The game's the one that's putting this fucking busty 30-something-year-old in the body of a 9-year-old is bullshit.
Yeah.
Clip
so
that part too.
I
Shut
wanna
up.
say really quick. The theme of the first game is just it's the first game. The theme of the second game is be careful who is you declare guilty because they might not be guilty or whatever. The theme of the third game is Phoenix finally getting independence and proving himself as an independent lawyer.
Oh, that's cool.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the theme? Or is that
More or
just the
less.
final or is that just the final message?
It's more or less the final message because in the previous cases, like Godot said, someone rescues Phoenix's ass in the other cases.
That's true. I'm about to
He's
say,
gonna
I like when
rescue
I'm
his
gonna
own
when I
ass.
go over this to make the video, like go back through all of it, I could probably find like an actual theme because there definitely seems to be some sort of thematic through line through all of these cases, and not even just like circumstantial ones, but like there's probably something there. But yeah, I can see the final message. That's good. I'm glad that Phoenix becomes independent right as he stops being the main character.
basically.
Ooh. Who is like a mother to me? If Dahlia had come to Hazakura Temple, I'm pretty sure she would have stripped the place for copper.
Oh, ouch.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what were you supposed to do? Yes. Yes. Got that. After poisoning Mr. Armando? When did that happen?
Who's getting too close?
Wait. Armando
can't
was the
remember.
guy? Armando
Yeah,
was
she
that
said
guy?
she poisoned like a officer or detective, right? But I can't remember if he said he died or not. The officer detective.
Well, no. Like, they showed... I could have sworn that they showed us, like, a flashback of what it looked like, and it looked nothing like Armando. Did Godot survive a cyanide poisoning? Because
that way Adrian was saying this, does it taste weird without the cyanide?
because like people have survived cyanide poisonings, but that fucking rots your flesh. It's very
Is that why he has to
debilitating.
wear
Is that why he has the glasses? Or the
Oh
gloves?
my god.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. I went back to my room and I saw out the window.
And it's only at this point she's actually telling the truth.
Okay. Who called her?
We're about to find out.
Which, by the way, I can't believe that the only thing that prevented this plan from working more or less flawlessly was the random-ass lightning strike.
Literally, literally Zeus
No
stuck his
Zeus.
fingers like,
No,
no!
no Zeus.
Like,
No, Zeus,
like,
don't forget.
like, literally, if there was not divine intervention, this plan, no problem.
Zeus was just like, never say I only did bad stuff. I did good stuff sometimes too.
Check this out.
Check this shit out.
Check this shit out.
Can you say you weren't
Like-
down a bridge?
like,
Only like
hold- like,
2%
this
of
plan-
Americans say that.
This
Oh, that's
plan...
the animation, Grant.
Oh, yeah, this is the animation, by the way.
Oh, there.
Right? It just kind of lets her
Where'd
go.
they go?
Look at that giant ass Nike symbol.
That's true. It's elongated Nike
Yo.
symbol. Like, I'll remind everybody, by the way, that this murder, like this coup, was planned a fucking year plus in advance by Morgan, and it just so happened on the exact day that this was going to happen, this bridge that has stood for 17 years, possibly longer, got struck by lightning and burned.
I mean, what can I say? Snowzeus has a sense of humor.
It's ridiculous.
True.
I love it. It's so fucking coincidental.
I mean, that's what fucking Mia was rubbing it in Dahlia's face, but like, yeah, even the gods don't want you to win.
Oh, it's true.
I dressed her in a dress.
I don't like how are these solid gold statues so easily posable for these murders?
They actually have big metal joints. They're like anime figures.
Oh no.
What do you mean I can't say who did it?
Who could it be?
Who the fuck would you
can it
who the fuck would you be
be
protecting?
now?
The only person would be like Morgan. Even then,
mean-
not even.
I mean, I think it's just because she genuinely
Even
doesn't
then,
know
not
since she
even.
wasn't on that side of the bridge.
But she said
You're
I
like
can't.
Kermit.
But she said, "Oh my god, a Kermit."
Defendant! It's me! I'm a Kermit! Hello? The judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chamber.
No, no.
Ooh.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wish I were in your place. He has some questions about your Dahlia and his Hawthorne.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I don't like this.
There's something I want to tell you. Who's making all that noise? Okay. Okay. What was with everybody like Edgeworth and Godot, and I mean Gumshoe was nice and positive. He was like upbeat, but everybody else was like, yeah, there's no way she survived this. Why? Apparently she's fine.
Fucking dead.
I mean,
She's
she's
so
not
dead,
fine.
bro.
She's just going to recover.
Well, I mean that's what I mean going to recover in my condition or in my summation is fine.
I mean, if you're in a lot of pain, like in a fucking car crash, but you're going to recover, this still means you were in a car crash.
Yeah, you're fine.
Bro.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're in pain, but you're fine. You're
Alright.
not okay.
I mean, most people that break bones are going to recover.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
R/never broke a bone.
R/never broke a bone.
Apparently, I accidentally broke one of my broke one of my toe bones when I was very little,
Broke.
so I literally can't be on that subreddit.
You fool.
You
Weak
missed out.
ass bones.
Join the milk team.
That
Be
night,
strong.
the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. Of Dahlia's plan or Morgan's plan? Are these different plans?
It's the same plan, I think.
And the victim was moved to the... In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge because it was on fire. Yes.
Unfortunate.
For almost an entire day. So there's someone who wasn't at Hazakura Temple the following day. Fucking Bikini? Was she there on the
Bikini
second
Bottom.
day? No, she was. We talked to her. Oh,
The rest of this
shit.
battle is yours. And now Mia's gone, and I don't think she shows up for at least 3. I don't even know if she shows up in game 6. It's possible she doesn't.
Oh wow.
Definitely not in
She's
games
gone,
5 or
gone.
4 or 5. So she might be gone forever after this.
No.
Man, it's really interesting, and I think it's largely because of how long we've spent playing these games. But like, I am feeling very sentimental about the idea that after this, a lot of stuff changes. I
That's
almost
how a lot of people felt when Ace 24 came out.
and like I'm sure that like Apollo Justice and apparently there's some chick named Athena who's cool, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure that they're cool, but like I don't know, I kind of want more of this.
You'll get it eventually.
Okay. The tests?
Yes,
It's going
Phoenix, you
down.
scored a C- in math.
Oh shit.
Very disappointing.
Wait, does their blood change when they transform?
Yeah.
However, there's one thing we can say for certain. The blood that was on the dagger was not the victim's blood. Okay. It was Maya's blood. It wasn't Misty. Okay.
You got a dagger.
Again, this trial
it
is
in your
rapidly
offhand.
coming to a close. Are you sure it's pretty rapid?
Use it to commit a murder.
From what I've
This
heard,
this last part is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a hot minute.
this witness is
No,
dangerously
man.
weak.
Well, luckily you have about an hour.
So let's finish this
Is
quickly.
Is that hot enough for you, Adrian?
Yeah, I will say, just to get this out there, you have to press something first, and then you can present after.
Okay, thank you. Witness, please tell us your name and profession. I'm Maya Fey. My profession
She's back in her
is-
normal clothes.
Oh yeah, she is.
Assistant manager at Wright & Co. Law Offices. Chalked up as one of the first times the prosecution actually gets the defendant's name profession without trouble.
Congratulations.
Yeah, about to say, like, wait a minute, why didn't she say her thing was spirit medium?
I mean,
Oh no! Oh, that's true, cause you were about to be assassin. Oh man, that would fuck me up. Holy
Yeah,
shit! I didn't even
I
think
mean-
about that, cause this is like video game shit. So I was like, oh yeah, she'll be fine. I didn't think about the psychological toll of.
that's
oh my
what
God.
that's literally what Mia was saying just seconds ago.
I wasn't
Yeah, I will-
thinking about it.
Okay.
Okay. Objection.
Straighten up. Get your shit together. We've got a case to clear.
There's always time for crying later. Wait, does she know that it's her mother yet?
Ooh, he might have spoiled it.
You can finish this.
You've been watching the whole thing? No, she's been unconscious inside of Dahlia.
Yeah.
Phoenix like, objection, he's badgering the witness.
I'm about to say,
being
heavens forbid
mean.
he actually use an objection for what it's supposed to be used for, instead of just a method of interrupting somebody. I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room. Okay, when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head, so that's probably your blood on the orb then. I stumbled and ended up against a stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness. I mean, I'm gonna press that because I don't. What the fuck was warm that splashed over you?
Do you want me to tell you?
What it was?
No, what do
Or
you
the
need to
correct
press?
answer?
What do you need to press first?
Sure, why not?
You gotta press help me.
Not the something warm?
Nope.
The fucking very ambiguous statement.
The something warm is it's pretty much certainly blood.
No.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I forget that blood's warm when it comes out of somebody. She doesn't look well at all. Oh no. Maya,
How rude.
Maya, you are mentally and physically fucked. Okay.
It all makes sense.
Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I don't know. Probably not a child though, because that's ridiculous.
I would have spoiled my robes.
Ew.
It's a good thing I wore a judge diaper.
Oh no.
It's a diaper they make specially for judges, so it's cool.
It's got a button in it.
It's got a button.
I mean, I'll press her on My Last Hope.
Yeah, My Last Hope.
No. Okay. Screen that because you thought it was your last hope. What? Who are you screaming at?
Larry.
The
Who
person
isn't
behind my attacker? Okay. God, I don't fucking remember who else could have possibly been there at this time. I don't remember.
Phoenix.
Not Phoenix. Definitely not Phoenix.
Damn it.
You can't do that. Only the prosecution can do that.
Only the prosecution can make up bullshit. Okay. I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. But there's no light. It wasn't lit.
Yeah, you present that here.
Okay.
It wasn't lit, bro.
Yo.
Party sucked.
Not lit enough.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is it Phoenix?
You're gonna go through it.
Is it Phoenix?
It's not Phoenix.
There's no men here!
Keep going.
Except for the father, I
Larry.
guess.
Edgeworth.
Unless it's not a man and she's lying.
Keep
Good
going.
go.
I know I'm going! It was a mannish figure. It was Godot.
What?
Are you saying Godot is the only person that has a mannish figure?
Well,
True.
no, but I'm saying it's definitely not me, and it's not Gumshoe, and it's not Edgeworth.
It's the judge.
It's the judge.
Gumshoe has a wide figure.
Oh shit! I forgot I did do that. Sorry.
Cafe au lait.
Cafe au lait?
Cafe au lait. You are the spoon, Your Honor.
I'm a spoon.
I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know.
Am I big or little spoon?
You are very large, sir.
Are we cuddling?
How are we cuddling? How are we doing this? I'll have you know I throw off a lot of body heat. Okay. I mean, yeah. She didn't know if it was a man, woman, adult, or child. And yet, witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker. Quickly describe him as a man.
It's a real
In other
man.
words, that would mean she actually saw our mystery person. Okay. Yo! This is shit! Phoenix is a spirit medium.
Oh.
Seeing his face, all real killer. Patient blood conditions.
Right. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have
He's
seen in
proposing?
the dark?
There are some things you could only see in the dark, Mr. Godot? Like, what? Fucking bioluminescent caterpillars? The moon?
Fireflies.
She only knows like 3 people. What's happening?
Let's see. If you
Has Phoenix had a split personality this whole time and he's also a murderer?
Yes.
I'm calling
My
your
theory
bluff.
holds true.
That was Loris's theory the entire time.
I said it. He killed Mia and became a lawyer. to protect himself.
Defend himself.
and he blamed it on red white. That's awful.
Red White's like, yes, I actually run every single charity orphanage in the country. I'm a good man.
Oh my god.
Show us what you got. Who is this person that Miss Face saw in the darkness?
There's only like
Who
3
could
men
it
on
be?
this list. It's
Who
it's
can
not
it
Larry.
be now?
Wait, only is it Godot? Because would you see his goggles at night?
Remember that time that El Tigre turned the lights out with his screaming?
And we saw his lights. Oh no! What? Okay.
Godot, no.
Really, it's Godot?
Yeah.
I told you I feel bad.
Why did he murder Misty Faye?
We're about to find
Why would
out.
you do
Well,
it?
once again, now
Because he
we'll
thought
get
it was.
into
Oh,
logistics
because
of
it
the
was
question.
Dahlia. Because Dahlia was in Misty Faye's body at the moment. Oh, but why the fuck was he there?
About
What?
to find out.
What's
We're gonna
happening?
find out.
He's an assassin.
All your questions and more will be answered
I hope
in the next
so.
episode of Later in This Case Somewhat.
Dude, that's my favorite show. Later in this case, somewhat is my favorite Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah. We've only just begun on this trial part. We've got a while to go.
You're kidding. I mean,
Oh
we do have an
my
hour
God.
left. Oh, hit the lights and then we look.
I hit the like button, also known as a light.
It can't
switch.
be.
Ha.
I'm a murderer.
my
That's not what it looked like the other time, by the way, but sure.
He's in strobe light mode. He's in brave mode.
Nice bit of deduction, right?
This is God. I want to know what this fucking visor is. I swear to fucking God, if we don't
Well,
learn.
actually, you will learn. So
Okay.
calm down and move forward.
Shut up! I'm still going at the same pace. You two keep telling me to go forward. I'm moving at the exact same pace I have been for fucking
he also-
4 hours.
Go backward.
I think he also said a little bit why he has this visor and what it
Yeah, he
does.
said it was like vision or whatever because he's all fucked
Yeah,
up. Because he said he was a zombie
Could be wrong.
essentially.
Why aren't you denying it?
You're asking the wrong person. I'm not the witness, she is.
Was
You
it
can't
3
call me up
glowing
to
red
stand up
lights?
prosecuting.
What? Because it was Dahlia. Right? Yes?
Stop your chattering. Let's get to the bottom of this tonight and finish this godforsaken game.
Please.
Finish this godforsaken trilogy.
I can't believe I'm probably going to have to skip game or case 1 and 2 of the first game for my video.
Well, we know it's happened, but it's okay.
No, I know, but I want it for my video.
Video.
Video James.
Video James.
Radio star.
I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. Torches were lit, the body was gone, and all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I assumed it was a man.
You have to press 3 statements in order on this one.
You're
and then
kidding.
you present. I'm not.
Alright, tell me what they are.
3, 4, 2.
3, 4, 2. Okay. This is for the sake of speed, please.
Right.
We're speedrunning now.
Kinda. I'm worried that we're not gonna finish this. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Torches were lit and body was gone.
Torches were lit.
Hell yeah.
Lit AF.
Okay. And then this is 4, because this one was 3.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't even notice that at first. I thought it was just straw. Okay. I thought that was like a whole thing that we said initially was that she didn't bleed.
She didn't bleed at the statue scene.
Right. But didn't Maya just say that she sprayed blood everywhere?
Presumably because when she was at the garden, she was stabbed.
Oh, right. Sorry, you mean the statue, the golden statue. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I was thinking the stone lantern as a statue.
Okay, but yeah. Anyway. That amount.
Okay. Unless there was a struggle or something?
There's some mysteries here.
I think it can help explain them.
So now we go back and press the second statement.
I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. Okay. Was it not Maya? Okay. I felt something. Okay. Okay. Do you have a secret third sister or something? Like who the fuck would give a shit besides Misty and not Morgan, definitely not Morgan. Fucking Mia. Okay. God, this gets really quiet when no one's talking.
We're all...
I'm about to say, I'm just staring at the screen. I want to know what the fuck's happening.
Alright, and now, on this new thing, present the stone lantern, because he cleaned up the entire scene, but not
But then
the
left
stone
Maya.
lantern.
Yeah. I was also thinking that.
That's where the game wants you to go, so yeah, right track.
Least denim.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. And it's definitely Godot because he can't see it. Because of his visor.
Because he's blind.
Wait, so was my thing that I said like hours and hours ago, not even today, like multiple sessions ago, of like, man, I really want there to be a prosecutor who's a murderer? am I gonna get my wish?
No, that was that was last session where I was like, yeah, Manfred von Karma.
Oh
Yeah,
right,
so
yeah.
there was already one.
Okay, I'm remembering this now.
However, Franman Konvarma is a perfectly upstanding individual.
Wait, and how would he know about the bloody snow?
If that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Blood snow.
Oh,
Let's hear your opinion, because that
the
matters.
killer didn't notice it, is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought, right?
Maybe you're not as dumb as I think you am.
Maybe you're even dumber.
Maybe you're dumb not to think Kermit stroke button.
Kermit stroke button, bruh. You're right. There's nothing normal about it. He's wearing this fucking ridiculous visor.
Like some sort of jackass.
Double down.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doubling down.
Alright. Oh. Angry judge for a second there.
Pissed off judge. Oh, fucking...
You motherfucker.
Remember how Godot just so happened to be there the instant we were able to cross the bridge?
I remember how.
Yeah, I
Godot-
guess so. I guess I didn't really think about it because fucking Francisca and Edgeworth do the same thing where they just kind of appear suddenly. But yeah. Yes, thank you. This is the revelation we've been talking about. I get it.
Remember this? Remember this shit?
But then how did he see the blood on the snow?
Well,
Can't see red on white.
How did he
What's
see
blood
the
on
bloody
snow, though?
stream?
But snow is white.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
right.
Oh yeah, there was this too where you couldn't see the ketchup stain. And then we wrote it off because it was a ketchup stain and not blood. I like the idea that Godot is so confident. He's brimming like a full cup of confidence. He's just like, red doesn't exist. That's foolish.
Colorblind people be like.
But that's not even a type of colorblindness that exists, because it's not even. It's not even.
red, green, it's just red.
Listen, Blue
It's
Screen's
just
ink
blue.
has some weird ass technology, okay?
Okay.
Blue screens.
Oop. Oh, and that's why he cleaned up the whole spot outside, because he couldn't see the blood, and he was like, well, I gotta cover my bases. And so he did the whole thing instead of just where the snow was, where the blood was.
Now you're thinking where the game is about to point you in like 2 minutes.
Shit. Damn it.
I could talk about some of that stuff afterwards, eh?
If we have time. Which we will make time.
It'll only be like a
how the
minute
mighty have
anyway.
fallen.
I can't believe it was Mr. Godot that said,
Well,
hey,
I
let's
won't
continue the
even
trial."
like. There's some things I disagree with. Some things I'm okay with. Grant. Once again, I'll talk
Well,
about it later.
well, Lawrence, I think he wants to get caught.
Yeah?
I think so, because otherwise he could have easily stopped the trial already.
He could have.
Remember, he's the one who objected, Lawrence.
Yeah, he was the one who objected and was like, well, we don't know who the real killer is.
In the snow, you know.
Okay, I think you can maybe like fast forward this because we've already figured this out.
I didn't know they were gonna say anything cool. You know, something like, imagine if I had accidentally fast forwarded through Mia's monologue earlier.
Wait a minute.
I can't. No
Well,
time.
We don't have
Oh my
time to,
God,
Your
dude,
Honor.
I love
I have
seeing-
to end the stream.
I love seeing these animations in fast forward. Just the characters going like, just slamming shit like every 2 seconds. It's so good.
Slamming the
Okay.
table. Son of a bitch.
This one you have to press, ask about something specific, and then present.
Oh God. Well, I wasn't reading anything. Just tell me what it is.
We're not at the pressing part yet. You have to go through the testimony.
Tell me what it is.
just.
The mood finally fixed. He was in the spare prep room. Which, by the way, why isn't the spare prep room also a location that we could have investigated? This is bullshit that they're just pulling out this random location.
You never know.
Okay. Who's this Pearly? What? She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be. Oh.
I don't think. Oh yeah, Phoenix just said it. I was like, I don't think that's the smartest thing to say in a court.
Oh, I love it. Okay.
Let's get this party started. Okay.
Let's get it started.
Press on the last statement about finding Pearly and cheering her up.
Pearly was also stuck in the internet that night. The next morning, she looked around and couldn't find anyone. The next day, when it's busy for high she was in the spare prep room. First time, sure.
This
He
one.
found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Okay. He cheered her up?
Yeah.
Ha! Cut it out. You're making me blush, Baka.
Baka. I'm a tsundere. not
Not like I
not
like you or
Francisca.
anything.
It's not looking at the coffee. It's not like I like you or anything.
Just still thinking about that quote where Zach very passionately said, I fucking studied the Darius for a long time! It's a very uncool quote.
Very not cool, Zach. No.
You want to
thank
ask about
you.
Godot's investigation?
I like how the thing that prevented us from seeing this whole, like, the whole garden, the whole garden was a sign that said, don't enter.
Yeah.
Don't come in, please.
Could he describe a stranger way to describe gravy? Okay. Okay, now what?
Present the hanging scroll on statement 4. This one.
The first time.
Yes.
Because he just said that he saw this.
Right.
Okay. Gravely roast. Still
I
so
don't think it's supposed to be gravy in the Japanese, but I imagine that's the closest thing it looked like.
Well, to gravely roast something is like to set it on fire so it can't be recovered. But still,
Gravely roast. Yeah, that's definitely not something.
no one says that. But
No one
for the
hears
but for
that.
the purposes of this, I think that's really good.
They say it all the time in America.
In America.
Apparently it was originally curry.
So how the fuck did that? How did the letter work then?
I don't know.
Curry favor.
I don't know Japanese, okay?
Curry favor with the previous grandmaster or whatever, and she's like, okay,
Probably something like
and
that.
throws the curry at it.
I mean, they have different homonyms or whatever.
That is true.
Humana.
God damn it, Judge!
What's
Don't
that delicious
lick
smell?
Don't lick the scroll.
I don't care how much MILF energy it has.
The scroll?
The
I
scroll
want it.
itself?
The gravy?
No. I'm just gonna let this sit. I like how terrible that statement was. Okay. Yes. Yes.
However,
It's true. Not gonna lie, didn't think about that because I kind of assumed that everybody had seen it already. But then again, why would he be here on the vacation that Maya took? So that's a good point.
this whole theory of yours, it rests on a certain assumption that I knew beforehand a crime was about to throw down.
You did. Somehow. I don't know how.
Old Bag whispered it to me in my
Is
dreams.
it really possible that another person knew of your plan? Fucking the letter?
Burnt letter, yeah.
Okay.
Remember? Opened once before?
By who?
About to find out.
I guess it can't be Godot. Can't be Mia. Well, maybe it could be
Godot
Godot.
in the snow.
Oh yeah, they were in Fey Manor. I forgot about that. Oh, excuse me. I had to keep adjusting. My spine is killing me. I've been so stiff because I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Okay.
You had a great chance to find out.
During a visit? $100 pearl. Okay. Yeah.
Eavesdropping.
Yeah? So did Godot and well actually he was investigating the previous thing, so I guess he would have known that Morgan Fay was the mom. Did he really eavesdrop on every single time she met with her daughter?
Kind of weird.
I guess crazier things have happened, like literally in this case, but still.
The plan was stopped by divine lightning.
Divine lightning.
Yeah.
Divine!
Divine. What does that mean?
What, divine? Your own inside joke that you explained to me once?
No, I was reading Phoenix's line.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were referencing your own inside joke. That you
No.
apparently.
I
Sound like
obviously I obviously remembered Divine.
It wasn't even explained, it was demonstrated in front of all of us.
Yeah.
Good times.
Anyway.
Girl is nothing but a stranger to me. Are you sure? Can I just pull up? Can I just bring up a picture of Armando and just put it right next to Godot's fucking face and be like, Judge? Yeah?
I don't see it. But
What do you-
frankly, I don't see it.
Yeah, this guy's wearing a visor.
This guy's wearing like a bluish green color, and Godot wore a distinct red.
You know we all have to stick to our colors. You can't change.
You can't change ever.
It's illegal to change costumes in this country.
That's why all these spirit mediums are on thin ice.
You
Yeah.
can't change costumes. The artist would not like that.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
figured it out, haven't you, Zach? All of it, every single missing detail.
You did it. You did it.
You know how in
Congratulations.
investigations everyone's like, "Yeah, we all know the answer. We want to hear from you, Miles."
Yes. Oh fuck. Okay, it's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. She's the sister of your girlfriend. Yes. Am I wrong?
My headset died for a second, so I had to plug it in. But yes, Mia's correct.
Okay.
I thought you said Maya died for a second.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I
Maya
was like,
did.
okay. Okay.
Oh, damn, rip Maya.
Adrian, your mic's picking up static.
I'm trying to let it charge. It's rough
Understood.
when it.
That's how it's
It's-
charging.
You
It's
with
rough
the
when it
static,
starts.
with the static directly.
I can see, and I have to dodge a lot of static bolts while it's charging.
Oh.
The
Your
real
Honor's
name is,
piercing
man,
intellect.
calls himself Godot. The real name is Diego Armando. Wow, who would have guessed?
Bum, bum, bum.
No way!
Like he could have looked more different. He even still has the same facial hair.
He died.
If you look back, would he have the same earrings as well?
Maybe. was a demoness in disguise. Literally an evil spirit. So he worked under... So he... Yeah, look, he still has the same earrings, too. Same hairstyle and everything. So,
Same
like...
coffee addiction.
So this guy... Yeah, coffee addiction.
Facial hair.
So this guy worked under fucking, Grossberg?
Apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember-
that's right.
I remember
He
that.
did that.
Okay.
Cool.
You became a zombie to stop this woman?
That's pretty cool.
Man, that's intense.
Yeah.
We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
You were poisoned.
Didn't see it coming.
Didn't see it.
Okay. Okay. Did a real number on my central nervous system. Okay.
Yeah, kind of hurt.
Dude, you're doing really well for damage to your central nervous system. Okay.
That's all it took.
That's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's gone again.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
I'm about to say
it.
you don't gotta worry about any of this. If you want, I can shoot you right now, and then you can be with Mia forever.
And then you can throw hands with Dahlia every day.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Grossberg was still around. Why didn't you talk to him?
Yeah, but let's say, why don't you talk to your boss? At least that's somebody.
It's Grossberg.
My hemorrhoids have robbed me of all my memories. Who are you?
Who are you?
Sorry, the Kermit fighting and the hemorrhoids have really done a number on my memory.
Oh my god.
First was you,
Grossberg.
Trite. Why do you want revenge on me, though?
Because you killed her.
Mia Fey never would have died? But how is that my fault?
You killed her.
What? I don't even understand why he's humoring this. Okay. It was obvious that she was planning something? Sure, if you say so.
Whatever you say, boss. We're getting there.
I mean,
What
yeah,
the-
but like I don't know. There's still stuff I don't understand, which I'm assuming we'll cover, but still. Accomplices. What? was like, how'd you find her? What this has never been mentioned prior to this case. What? What?
He's just like, being a prosecutor is so much cooler than being a defense attorney, right?
Dude, like... I mean, that's nice. But still, like, this is still thoroughly being pulled from his ass. Like, this is being pulled from so far up his ass, it's, like, in his small intestine. Oh my god. Okay. But then how was Iris an accomplice? Okay. Aw, that's so nice. Supreme. Her power. All right, so canonically, she must be the top of the tier list.
I mean, in relation to other spirit mediums, yeah.
True.
Okay. That's all I'm going to admit to.
Oh.
Okay. There's more? We're not done?
We're almost done. We have like one more thing left.
One question remaining. Who killed the victim?
It's obviously Godot? I don't understand what the point of this
Could it
is.
be? What happens if you say Maya?
It's a game over.
Game over. It deletes all your files and you have to restart the entire game.
We start from the start of the trilogy.
Oh my god. The entire trilogy.
The brain wipes your memory of playing this game.
And then we can record it all again.
Yo! It deletes all of Zach's VODs.
Oh
No. Dude, I don't give a shit about this guy. He's been nothing but a piece of shit to me this whole time.
But he's hot.
What are you, the American legal system?
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I kind of don't get where this is going. Which makes me really excited because I'm really looking forward to having this absolutely blow up in my face. Like there's something obvious I don't see. Which word happened? I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I have to know, but just then I was splattered with blood. She struck back the enemy behind her. Went out and the whole area was dark. Okay. Uh... I...
So you gotta press on the 5th statement, second to last statement. Horrible scream.
Okay. Sure was a man's voice. Because his visor got smashed? Oh my god.
There's a contradiction.
Okay. Because the dagger. I don't know.
Because...
Yeah. Yep. Did we confirm that that's actually the murder weapon, by the way? I don't think we ever got it tested.
She couldn't have struck back with a sword already in her body.
Yeah, she
Says
could have.
you quitter.
Yeah, about to say, yeah, she
Yeah.
could have. She could have just like wheeled backwards into him.
Yeah, backed up into him.
Like it's fucking Devil May Cry.
Yeah, you're not human.
What's his face from fucking Tekken?
The dagger, because it wasn't in the victim's blood. Right. Because there's no way an Ace Attorney case just drops evidence on you and it doesn't become relevant. Which I almost wish that the Ace Attorney series had more red herring evidence, because it kind of just becomes like a process of elimination over time.
Well, I feel like that's also a cause to be like, well, this game's bullshit. Of like, why would you give me this if it's not worth anything?
Ah, that's true.
There's another way to prove this. Godot, take off your clothes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, no, because remember the
All
lights
of it.
the lights went out. I think she stabbed him in the fucking face.
Just take off everything. You gotta make sure.
Oh
You gotta
God.
make sure. Double
Just to be
check.
thorough.
And here, take this oil.
So, are you yay or nay with this?
Ooh, you know my answer already, Lawrence.
Oh my God, Saba has a voice.
Also, I've been quiet because my headset's been trying to charge, and it charges erratically if I speak while it's low battery.
That's fine.
I also told you I get upset at this end, so.
Why? Nothing's happened. I'm assuming it's because
Godot is convicted and
Godot is
sent to
fucked or
fucking
something.
jail.
And not by, well,
Shut up. Man, I just realized as well, it's gonna be really funny editing these videos, because these videos were from the start to the present of like our streaming career, and somewhere in game 3, I just suddenly get way better audio quality.
True. Same with
Well,
me.
If you
True.
edit this and we re-record the first Ace Attorney game, I'm gonna suddenly have good quality.
The entire.
got
Let's
my-
just
'cause
redo
I
the
bought a
entire
new mic.
trilogy.
You know what, Lawrence? You're actually not wrong there, because I do have other projects I wanted to work on first before jumping into Ace Attorney. Because once I jump into Ace Attorney, I'm planning on finishing the whole like video series, so that'll be
Jesus.
an absolute nightmare. But yeah, that's actually probably a good point. We could probably go back to case 1, 2, and 3 then.
It's gonna be great quality, and then when you show off the next 2 games, back to bad quality.
Because you're a spirit medium. Because you're a ghost now.
You're a ghost. You're a ghost, Charlie Brown.
Dude,
That'd be
I have
fucked up.
fucking 15 minutes left of stream. We're not we're not wrapping this up.
The next one is the last contradiction,
Okay.
and then the rest is history.
Okay.
And then the epilogue.
What?
Whatever.
Already been cut with the dagger.
I stabbed him. Like,
Maybe
in
he
the
just
eyes.
changed his clothes.
He's on to something.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Sure, he just went in shirtless first.
Yeah.
Did I forget to mention the man in the red light was completely stark naked?
And fucking ripped.
Absolutely.
And
Like-
god damn.
Sculpted and posing.
He was doing various poses while fighting back.
There was this strange, menacing
What-
aura
Did the
coming off
judge
of
take
him.
smart pills during the last recess? He literally did. He take pills before the murder.
Oh, Lawrence, we know the exact pose too.
We do.
God damn it.
Do you want me to send you it, Zach?
I don't know. Do I want you to send it to me?
That's why I'm asking.
Just send it in on air already.
Oh,
I'm about to say, like, who's gonna see?
So
we're not in the
scary.
fucking tutoring center channel where it's technically associated with the school anymore.
it's something. This is what I sent Lawrence yesterday.
Head.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Yeah, dude.
That's a pose.
Is that cropped?
Dang, it looks like this is from a
Wait.
series grant, so I think you're gonna have to find the rest of them too.
Saba!
Wait, hold on. Let me. I accidentally copied it before it was finished loading.
Okay.
Do I have even one?
There
more?
we
There
you
we go.
There's
God
the full
damn it.
image.
A whoa?
Yeah.
It was cropped.
I have to prove it.
For all the build-up, this is kind of a dunk objection. It's not that hard.
I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you wanted. Is this a variant?
It didn't start with a da da da, so no. It built into it.
Oh my god!
The unlimited penalty.
No.
All in.
Are you trying to pressure
Are
me?
you here for Mega Court?
Mega court. I love it. And approach this from a different angle. Yes, it's the summary. It's the thing that they say. Okay. Killer was wounded. Yep. Yep. One place the killer could have hidden his wound.
His shoe!
But I say
Oh.
under his visor, I would assume. because the lights went out. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It's not really that hard of a thing. The game
Then why are they
builds
then why are they building it up so much?
Because it's the last one.
I mean, sure, you could have come up with a better last one then.
I don't know, man. They were running out of fucking puzzles.
Wait, I have
And
to
money.
present it?
You have to present
Where's
Godot's
this
profile
location?
I have to present Godot's profile.
because it has his face.
Really?
How
Okay.
old is he?
Who knows?
22.
And then this is the fake out for in case your
Ooh.
save's coming.
Nice. You'll never be half the lawyer she was. Oh! The fuck?
Stand user, Phoenix right.
You're living on through him. Yes, obviously. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know that Mia had like a pretty good career or whatever, but did she take down the fucking chief of police and like a 40-year-long criminal and like all these other crazy bullshit
Technically,
things?
you didn't either alone.
So, I still did them.
Stand name, only the good die
Ah!
young.
Oh my god.
Sick! Yes!
It's beneath your mask.
Dude, I want him to just have a fucking hole in his skull.
Oh shit. Take out the x-ray. This man had a bullet in him for 30 years.
Yeah. What?
Whoa!
Why did he
Oh my
explode?
He hit the self-destruct button.
This is that's not a breakdown animation. It's still weird though. Okay.
Oh,
He hasn't had all of his coffee yet.
This is his last
so,
cup of
number
coffee.
17.
I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you.
6 years ago, you were a whiny bitch.
It's not. Neither of these things are rational at all, which I guess makes sense for a man who was in a coma for 5 years, but whatever.
I mean, for a man who survived cyanide poisoning, his faculties are pretty fucking good.
I guess.
That's what I thought.
Forgive. Was myself for
Was
drinking so much fucking coffee.
My heart will literally die.
Okay. But.
Now I will kill her.
Yeah, exactly. He smashes the mug so it makes like a shard, and then he chucks it. It gets her right in the brain.
Oh my god.
Okay. So it's also in a circuitous way, it's also your fault that Misty died.
Yeah? I mean, it's not so secure considering he literally just stabbed her.
That is true.
So it's circuitous and also not circuitous.
It's weird. The path that he took has 3 paths because it loops in on itself.
He's triple fold to blame.
Why am I validating him? I don't like Godot.
Godot with a sword.
Godot sword, Godot sword.
Good sword.
Ooh. I don't know, man. Why did you stab her?
He felt like it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I would have been upset too, but like, I don't know, man.
But you didn't.
No, but
have
it doesn't make
to.
any sense. Cause like, if he knew about this spirit medium shit, stabbing her does less than nothing.
Mm,
But what if it didn't?
It literally can't affect her.
But what if it didn't?
must
Hey,
feel
Vsauce
satisfying.
Michael here.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. What if you could stab the dead?
I mean, I imagine
have.
I imagine there's some kind of gratification in stabbing someone who looks and is inhabited by the person who put you in a 5-year coma.
I mean, yeah, but you murder, but
Yeah.
you either murder a 9-year-old or the mother of the woman you loved.
Yeah.
Who I know that Misty had said, like, oh, I'm willing to put my life on the line for my daughter's safety. So that one's okay-ish, I guess. Not really, but okay.
This
But
is
then,
the,
but there's no validating maybe killing Pearl.
this is the crux of. I personally don't super like Godot, but a lot of people do, so whatever.
Godot is a cool character. I feel like they're kind of pulling at straws for this validation of his character.
Tiny
I
bit.
think he's pretty neat. I
Yeah.
just think he's neat.
I just think he's neat.
That's fair. I mean, I don't hate him. I'm not super fond of him. I'm neutral on him. Lukewarm.
lukewarm.
My name is Diego Armando. But we never actually get to see what's under his mask? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
How convenient.
In my world, the color red doesn't exist.
So I'm not bleeding, idiot.
You fool. These must be my tears. What are you talking about, you anime piece of shit?
Yeah.
Go to a fucking hospital.
Have you slowly been, like, falling apart for a year?
Yeah.
And only, the only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Oh, he said the thing. Yay.
That's pretty good. I like
I
that
mean, believe it or-
line.
I mean, that's not the last time the Phoenix hears it, because he uses it later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a
Oh
little
my god, I
throwback.
forgot Iris was here.
She's absolutely here, and she's going to be charged for being an accomplice.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
So you fail as a defendant.
As a defense.
Yo.
I mean, you did clear her as a murderer, but not as a,
An accomplice.
you willingly cooperated anyway?
She did. That much is true.
To stop her sister?
Thank you, Iris. Very cool.
Eh,
Nah.
I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. Okay. Cold Killer X.
Cold Killer.
Cold
X.
Killer X.
We still remember.
You hardly knew each other. It's true. Ah,
Does that mean
wait.
does
Oh,
that
I
mean
was
he's
right.
He's been dating
What?
Iris this whole time.
Sick!
Yo.
Ooh.
The first time you met was in the courthouse. The second time you met was when she murdered her previous boyfriend. Every other time you were dating Iris.
yeah.
No wonder he fell so madly in love with with Dahlia, because it was
is
actually
a
Iris.
good person.
Oh.
update
Game,
your
come on.
I mean, who
status.
else could it be? Please.
Game, please.
Please, Phoenix.
You can forgive me.
Beanie.
Oh no!
Update your relationship status, man.
Hold up, real quick. How long is
Update
she
your
gonna be in
LinkedIn.
jail for?
The rest of the in-game universe.
But listen,
Bro,
she's only an accomplice. I can wait it out, and then we can reconnect. Because clearly, this was the last time that Phoenix was really happy in a relationship.
Update his Facebook. Update his LinkedIn.
Dude, she just updated the Outlook report on Phoenix's relationship. Oh.
Okay.
She was ready to kill me.
She agreed to give me a chance. Okay? Oh my, I thought that was gonna be Dahlia beating the shit out of Iris.
Oh my god.
Well, because it was like a bang, and I thought it was gonna. When I say beating the shit, I mean like a backhand, like, you pathetic fool. I am a villain. Aren't you aware of this?
I am a villain.
You know what happens when underlings fail their villainous masterminds? They get murdered.
I'm evil.
I'm evil.
Remember, I'm evil. Hey Saba,
Yo.
can I just get a really clean cut of you in your fucking Dahlia voice saying, "Remember, I'm evil"?
Oh my god.
Wait, hold up. Can we wait for that? For a time where there's no music playing, so I can edit
Okay.
that wherever I want it.
No!
that's probably better.
I'm not gonna say it if that's the case.
No. I want it for the video purpose.
Zach, whenever he wants to say and just insult me, he just puts it next to my face and be like, "Remember, I'm evil," and then he's just gonna be like, "Ha! I knew it."
Well, first off, you're gonna be
We have a clip, get
you're
it.
gonna be doing an accent, so it's not gonna sound like you. And also, if I wanted to do that, you just said it.
Well, there was music, so it foils your plan.
Saba, please.
Keep going.
Oh my god.
Guess that's a no then. It's a shame.
Oh.
I'm actually gay.
Dude, it's midnight. I can't be like this.
The delivery on that was so good. Just silence. I'm actually gay.
Dude, that's gonna be the end of the video. By the way,
Hard cut, just the end.
Oh.
Title or end card.
I gotta find some music to throw in there to do credits. Oh. Dude, you're going to jail.
Oh yeah, you're still here.
Also, what happened to the bleeding?
Fine.
He wiped it off screen.
Red doesn't exist in this universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's the only time that set of sprites gets used.
I love it when they do shit
Aw.
like that. That's amazing.
Dude, could you imagine that trial where Edric just has to fucking lay up what Phoenix are, or like, he has to dunk what Phoenix already did 99% layup for? The poor schmuck that has to defend Iris in that case.
God.
Edric's like,
Wait, what
another
if
one for
she's
the win
like,
count.
I want you defending me, Phoenix. He's like, oh no.
About that. Yeah,
No
no.
thanks.
No repeat
I
client,
got
sorry.
one on my plate.
Hello again, Mia.
The Kermits, I gotta help Grossberg and stuff. It's
It's-
really. I'm booked solid.
Steel Samurai live action's coming out. Maya needs someone to take her.
The Netflix series.
Edgeworth wants to go too, but he only has his learner's permit, so
So we're just gonna go on a 3-person tandem bicycle.
Gumshoe's crashing. He got evicted.
Gotta make sure he feeds himself, otherwise he forgets.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix.
sure we'll
Apparently,
meet
apparently
again.
9 years later, I would assume.
I mean, she's not in.
You said
4 or
6.
5.
You said 6.
Probably.
So I said 9. 7 plus 2.
She's maybe, possibly, probably in 6. I have no idea.
She's in the background.
Hog would be-
She's been hanging out in Karayan.
Maybe. The afterworld is just a physical place you can travel to by plane.
Oh my
Dude, that'd be
God.
sick.
Then what'd be the point of it?
I don't know. You can't get out. Well, I mean, never mind. She can.
Yeah, exactly, but only through specific means.
Don't worry, Phoenix will save everybody in the end. Ooh. Dude, it's literally just you and Pearl left. Actually, Morgan's still around, I think, but God, I really hope that that doesn't spawn anything else.
That doesn't spawn.
Oh my God. Okay.
Remember her?
I thought
She's-
Francisca had whipped Maya, and I was about to be like, "Oh my God, you're dead."
I will kill you with my bare hands.
Oh,
Smugworth.
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 He's like, hey, I did like half of the work, or at least a quarter of it, my dude. I was, yeah.
A quarter of it. There was a lot that we had to do as Phoenix. I thought Phoenix was like the last third. Nah, he's like the last half. Oh my God. It only caught a nasty cold. Talk about embarrassing.
Gumshoe?
Oh, fucking-
God.
The sound of disappointment.
We're just speeding through.
Just beat the shit out of him, please. You're going to model for me? Ah! Well, it's because she's presently like 5'8". What? Okay.
Right, I didn't know you used to be straight.
You
You
never
didn't
told
tell
me.
Yeah, sorry, Edgeworth.
When was I supposed to tell you when my lips were wrapped around your cock?
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
I'm so sorry. I will.
Jesus.
There's no kill like overkill.
Yep.
What? There was someone who's hurt far more deeply than she?
I mean, Misty. She's
Oh, Pearl.
dead. Oh.
Oh, that was a good cut. Pearl?
My attorney's badge.
Yeah, me. I'm gonna say
Badge,
Pearl.
Badge.
Am I
Yeah,
correct?
it's Pearl.
Okay. Man, cause like obviously Maya was like more associated, like she was more in the center of this, but Pearl is 9. So
Yeah. Like Maya is, believe it or not, a full adult, and Pearl is not.
Pearl is a teeny tiny baby child.
Yeah. What was I doing when I was 9?
I was playing Pokemon Emerald.
I don't remember, but probably the same.
Oh,
Yay.
Cruel irony.
oh, hello Gumshoe.
Yay.
He just falls from the sky and fucking crushes Edgeworth like he's a fucking Moai statue. Just boom. It's like a thwomp.
My vape just seems to have a mind of its own. What's Up Detective Gumshoe sounds like a Nickelodeon show.
Yeah.
What's up, Detective?
What?
Which
What's up,
by
Detective
the way,
Gumshoe?
Grant, I didn't know this, but did you know that Miraculous was originally on Nick?
Yeah.
I did not.
I did not know that. Apparently, it was on at like fucking 5 a.m. or something.
Jesus.
I may be familiar because I may have briefly caught it at one point.
Nice.
Oh no, Gumshoe, no.
Gumshoe.
Go, Joe.
Gumshoe, please no.
The whip was the reward.
Did I ban? No! No! That place.
He leans in like, I want to get, I kind of want to get an autograph from the chef. I hear it might be Captain Fightfest.
It's just a rumor, though.
There's a rumor going around. I want to investigate her, like a detective. Do you think Captain Fightfest has the same status as like superheroes in the fucking Marvel movies, where they're like, oh, technically you're a criminal or whatever, and we have to make laws around you? Like, do you think he's technically a criminal in that sense?
Well, I told you before that the only people in this universe with any superpowers are villains, or soon to be villains.
Or former villains. Edgeworth.
Bum, bum.
Correct.
Oh my god, we're already over. Just continue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna
Go.
sit here.
Okay, you've already over for 10 minutes.
That's all, folks.
She was here. She was here 2 seconds ago, dude.
Pearl is consistently supernaturally fast.
Yeah, we forget about that?
She's just Dash from The Incredibles,
Yeah, we said that.
but also Violet's powers.
Okay.
Wait, just realized, who's working at Trey BN?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
I
because
think-
wait, was
Tree of
Armstrong?
France.
Armstrong was an accomplice, right? So he's
Right.
So he's arrested.
And
then-
Maggie clearly
think
wouldn't want to
bars
work
can
there
hold
anymore.
him?
Yeah. Wait, so yeah, who does work there? Why are you guys celebrating? You haven't done anything. It's
You
not
go
true.
there. Hey guys, we found a part-time job.
Yay! It's like thousands. It's like thousands of Kermits.
We ever
Oh
since
my
the
God.
owner who was in debt had to foreclose, we police have repossessed the building.
Oh my gosh, Pearl literally.
Now
is
it's the
Flash.
police. Now it's the police cafe.
What is this? You're back so soon.
What's this? What's this?
A magic in the air.
There's murder in the air.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! There's red stuff everywhere.
I can't think of the next line.
The next line is really intense is the problem.
Oh,
It's been restored.
how?
Just replaced.
Yay.
Oh, you could just clean it. Thank God.
It's been licked clean.
What did she? Did she go back and fix everything that she broke?
Queen. Oh.
Oh, Pearl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your mom is a villain.
Is a Goomba.
The problem is that every time we try to execute her, as soon as we look away and look back, she's there again.
We can't. She keeps
That's a
respawning. We
fucking
can't
SCP,
get rid
dude.
of her. Oh.
I think we said this before, but like if we're basing her off the NES Mario game Goomba powers, that's one of her powers.
She just reappears.
Right, but
You should be way more crushed about your mother being dead for real this time. Although I guess she probably came to terms with it over the course of the last 17 years.
I was gonna say.
This is a weird place for the game to finish off. Can we see what the inner sanctum is, please?
No,
We
Nope.
also didn't get to see what was underneath the visor.
you don't.
Oh.
This is the last time fucking Godot shows up ever.
No. Gano.
No.
Godot! Where's he gonna go? I want to Godot.
He's gotta show us.
It's gonna go show.
Sorry guys, you have to go. You have to go with the good flow.
Go with the good flow. Okay. That's nice. It's a good sentiment.
Well, now that
Dude,
Phoenix
wait,
is-
no, hold up. Guess what, Maya? You can now be closer to your mother than you could have ever been in real life. Now you, your mother, and your sister are literally inseparable.
You try to call like, she didn't want to be called, and she's strong enough that she did.
That she could just say no.
Yeah. She calls like it went to voicemail. It said that she's hanging out with fucking like.
Oh, there's a
God.
letter. She's hanging out with Ami.
Oh, if I remember correctly, this. Oh, it's. I thought it was a photo. Okay.
What? You said it was a photo, I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was a letter.
Well, it might be a photo.
If it's a photo I'm thinking of, then I like this photo a
Family
lot.
photo.
Oh, I love this photo.
Oh! Oh, my heart!
Oh.
I fucking love
Oh,
this photo so
God.
much.
Oh.
It's so cute.
After I
Wait,
beat
wait,
this
hold
game-
up. Wait, is that?
The vase, they broke it.
No,
already.
but that's
Yeah.
Maya and Mia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was Pearly and. Wait, so has Ami's face been shattered a million times?
Absolutely, dude. This photo is so cute that I literally, after I beat this game, I googled the ending just to look at this picture again.
This is really good.
It's so cute.
It's a really good picture.
I could definitely just swipe this from the game files too.
Probably. I mean, it's already on like the wiki, but you know.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's already
Aw,
on Google
that's
Image.
so cute.
It's adorable. Like sister, like sister, like sister.
Cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Chill.
Like sister, like cousin.
God, that's so sad. I'm so upset. Everybody's dead. Oh, like, why did these people have to die right as I started caring about them?
Well,
Makes it that much worse.
that's how it is.
That's how it would be on this bitch of an earth.
That's how it be in this
True.
bitch of video game universe.
Bitch, your video game.
This bitch of an America. Okay.
Maybe,
Maya, you've not eaten anything or had any water in 2 days. I'm assuming they took care of you in the medical office, but you should probably, like... Yeah.
gorge.
Aw. Next time you could train right alongside us, yeah. Okay. I mean, he literally tried to do that.
Pearl is the #1 Phoenix Maya shipper because no one else likes that ship.
Well, apparently there's a lot of people that like it, which I find baffling.
No one cool likes that ship.
There you go.
Pearl is the only one that likes that ship and can be okay.
I'm getting goosebumps. Are they? Objection from who? Wait.
Phoenix!
Ah.
Shoot Takumi.
Shoot the Kumi.
Yay.
This is his love baby, his
Yay.
brainchild.
Okay.
Extra hard. Master current off measure right and master doing both.
She has a lot to do.
She has to be a big sister to Pearly. To her credit, she goes 2 whole games without being locked up or captured.
Grant,
Good
what
for
is
her.
that?
Nice image, Grant.
Grant,
the
what
third
is
one?
that? That's very sad.
Yeah.
Beautiful but
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
If you feel sad, just look at the picture above.
True.
Pretty good.
that's
Okay.
that's what Godot's gonna be looking like when he sees Mia in the afterlife.
Oh my god.
So
That's
The
that's
only
Mia's
thing-
heaven.
I was gonna, cause I was only saying the only complaint, quote unquote, that I have, cause I was like, you know, it makes sense, Godot, like he did stuff, so he still has to like
Oh.
go away. But if you remember, brought me a present. Oh, we got a new code. Is the fact that remember I said I don't like they basically called him a murderer for like the crime he committed, and remember we talked about the fact like well they used murder for everything. That's the only thing I didn't like, cause clearly he was trying to save Maya from being stabbed.
Right, but
So
I
wouldn't
mean, but I
completely
guess
call
the
it murder.
but I guess the argument against that is that he did consciously make the choice to stab the person in front of him instead of incapacitating them
that's
in
why I said
literally any
it's-
other way.
And that's why I said it's fine that he has to pay for his crimes. I just didn't like him being called a murderer.
But it was,
You know?
but that was murder. It wasn't manslaughter because it wasn't an accident, right? And it wasn't
no, but
like
he was doing it to protect, like, so he was doing it to prevent another crime from happening.
There's not exactly a
There's
legal
like a-
term for
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but
murder
this-
with a just cause.
Yeah, about to say that's a good point.
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure like there's a law.
I mean,
for,
actually
in
there is,
case,
it's
like,
called
you're
police
actually trying
officer,
to
quote,
you
unquote.
are trying to stop
Adrian.
someone else from committing a crime. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
I'm not a lawyer.
None of us are. Not even Phoenix.
Not even
True.
Phoenix.
Have you seen his badge? It's made of cardboard.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
we have
kudo.
We have our little epilogue. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I forgot she existed
We all did for a second in the
for
world's better
exterminating
place.
Don Tigre.
On Tigre sends his regards.
$500,000, presumably with a fucking horrendous interest rate.
I'm about to say she did. So she loaned us $500,000 as a thank you.
No, she loaned Don Tigre $500,000, I thought.
Oh, is that what she said?
I'm so confused.
Yeah. So he's in
Yeah,
jail.
right.
Oh, the man.
Regular grubbly cow nose waste flesh.
The sending displeases me. I wanted Maya to
69 years
die.
old.
Nice.
Noriyuki Wadare. That guy cooks up a mean tune.
Hell yeah.
All over
True.
these guys.
God. Lisa
Those
Basil.
Those guys in the background.
His name is.
Adam
Adamada.
Adamada. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
get
a
it.
new employee there.
Good, good, good. Oh,
And I'm here too. Oh, so we're
we've made
reporters.
so much money. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
Bad news, lady.
Apparently not
Ooh.
for 7+ years, I guess. Or I don't know. Do you know that for sure, Adrian? Or do they just never mention her again?
It's never mentioned.
So she probably got out.
Probably. Oh, it was Beanie.
Yeah. He came with Pearly, and Pearl was like, no!
He had to set his fucking nose back in place, like Ben
Grommen?
Grommen, Judd.
Grommen. They never did this before, did they?
They didn't do this type of credits, but they definitely listed these voice credits before. Just,
Yeah, I'm about to say they didn't do this.
I like Mia's objection a lot, but apparently some people don't.
It's preference.
Yeah. Oh my god, Godot's manly ass voice.
Yes, chug.
Yeah, chug, chug, chug.
How do you even say that?
I think it's
Sue?
probably Shu.
Sue?
Oh gosh, this guy.
Probably Shu. David Chryslip.
I thought I see the name Zach. I don't know.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
oh!
No!
No.
No!
You thought you could finish a game without me?
All death 4.
Whippersnapper.
I am a loose arcana! And then he casts a spell that destroys the player.
Macadamia nuts. Oh my gosh, she's
dude,
just going.
Chocolate covered macadamia nuts, probably one of the best things from my trips to Hawaii.
Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat.
Chocolate covered
That could be a
macadamia nuts
Pokemon.
is my favorite anime that's coming out.
Nice.
Me and Grant
Hey.
were supposed to watch it, but we didn't.
You should
Okay.
We
try it,
ended
Ty.
up not.
Something I love to do. Freddy's whipping trip. I don't know, man.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
What?
Pretty much no one recurs in Ace Attorney 4 besides like Phoenix.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why Francisca
Yay.
gets to be here. She was a villain for the majority of it.
I mean, she was absent for most of this game.
Aw,
Is this Larry's
like that.
drawings?
Yes, it is.
Oh god,
He
okay. 'cause
crazy.
I was, like,
He improved.
I was like, dang.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, people he's okay with. Anything else, nah.
I mean, he made the
What?
Thinker statue early on before he even tried to become an artist.
But that's also a person.
Oh my god.
true.
So,
So there
I
you
just
go.
got 2 achievements, one for beating the case and then the other one for beating the entire trilogy. You want to know what
Yeah?
the achievement for beating the entire trilogy is?
What?
Objection.
A lawyer only cries once it's all over.
Yeah.
That's so
Oh,
that's
man.
so oof. I love it. All right.
Well,
cry.
we're done with the trilogy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
guys,
done
we
with the
finished it.
trilogy. That was unbelievably fantastic. Luckily, we still have 4, 5, and 6 to do eventually one day. We're obviously going to be taking a massive divergence and playing a lot of other stuff in between. But I'm really excited to get back to Ace Attorney eventually. And then, theoretically, when it gets released, we'll be playing the Great Ace Attorney game as well. Since
If
that's
it
being...
comes to English.
No, they already confirmed that.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, when? I was unaware.
It was like a month ago. Capcom,
Oh.
because it wasn't
Was it
necessarily part of that like hack that they had to deal with, but some of the information in the hack was like really ambiguous. So Capcom was like, "Yep, we're translating it into English."
I can't
Oh,
believe this
cool.
took us
I'm
an extra
surprised.
30 minutes, guys. Can you believe that?
Oh my god.
Is
To be
that
fair-
because are you saying that because you want to stop?
No, because I like in my mind, I thought we were once again, my time framing apparently is horrible. I thought we were like way closer to the end than I remember, but apparently, yeah. wow.
To be fair, quicker than I expected.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean,
Better.
could you imagine if we were still doing voice acting?
Yeah, I would say that's the
Another
only
2
bummer
weeks.
thing that we didn't get to do the ending with it. But yeah, we wouldn't have
Yeah.
made it.
It would
Any other
like
way.
it would have been really cool, but I really needed this to be over soon. It was starting to like fucking weigh on my mind. So, yeah, at least we got a lot of good stuff. And then who knows? There's obviously like other Ace Attorney games, but also other games in general that we can do more voice acting stuff for. So that'll be
Professor
fun.
Layton.
Dude, yeah, I would love Professor Layton because I can't get my hands on it, so I'd like
I've-
to.
I've
To be
never
to
played
be
that.
fair, none of the Professor Layton games are available on Steam. That being said, neither are any of the other Ace Attorney games, so I don't think that's a problem.
Bowser's Inside Story.
What are you talking about? It's totally legitimate.
Of course,
Very
of course,
legitimate.
legitimate, legal.
I'm
all
gonna.
that.
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna leave the recording for now. I'm worried that I'm actually filling up my hard drive, but yeah, that was great. Ace Attorney 1, really good. Like, I can't believe how good that game was as like a first shot. You know what I mean? Ace Attorney 2 was interesting. Definitely my least favorite of the three.
Yeah, I agree.
And then Ace Attorney 3 is fantastic, just thoroughly. There's a lot of stuff in there that made me explode with rage. But I think that was more... I think not only was the quality of Game 3 the best, I think it also had, like, the most fun moments. There was... Yeah.
How much more do you think you would have liked Ace Attorney 2 if the prosecutor was just an uninteresting pain character?
Considering that, like, I will say that I legitimately consider Francisca as she exists right now, to be a detriment. Like, whenever Francisca is there, I have a lower opinion of the series. Even if she went through some sort of a character arc, like Edgeworth, I would have liked her more. But, like, yeah, Ace Attorney 2, just having Francisca there was super not great.
I have seen a lot of complaints about Francisca saying that her arc is just dire Edgeworth.
Kind
Still.
of. Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean that's me talking. What about Grant and Lawrence? Because you guys were also taking this journey with me.
I mean, yeah, I have similar sentiments. Of Game 3 was definitely the best. I was not a fan of Von Karma because it's, as we said in last night's stream, it's not quirky. It's just assault. But I did really like Godot. I think he was a very shining moment throughout the game.
Godot was super cool. I still don't super agree with his logic as to like why he was so mad at Phoenix, but you know, whatever, I guess.
It's okay, just as long as the majority gets it.
I'm about to say, like even even if he didn't have this like whole overarching reason for why he hated Phoenix so much, he's still a great prosecutor.
Is he?
I think so. Well, in terms of like game, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Because like Edgeworth was a real fucking piece of shit, and I have video evidence of that, of our response, or me, Grant, and Lawrence's response to it initially. And then he's great because he becomes a great character, like literal character arc type shit. And then Godot is just kind of like interesting because he's so weird. Like
He's so cool.
coffee addict. He wears this weird ass visor. He talks like an insane person.
He has a lot of intrigue, and then the game slowly breaks it down and then disposes of him once the intrigue's gone.
Yeah.
Shame.
What about you,
That's
Lawrence?
Well, I mean, you guys already got all the points that I was gonna say, so.
Yeah.
I will say that, like,
Oh yeah.
without, I'll be honest, I don't think about Francisca's arc in general. I just like her aesthetically.
I mean,
Sometimes.
sure, she's very pretty. She has a very good design in general, but like, holy shit, do I hate her personality and writing? It's so bad to me. I did want to say, so obviously we're done. So we're gonna be ending the stream in like 2 seconds because I still need to take my shower. But I wanted to just illustrate how optimistic I was when we were first like getting into the Ace Attorney stuff, because anywho, I made like categories on Steam for like the different things that we do, and so for theater mode, I had the whole Ace Attorney trilogy, which was its own thing. I had Ace Attorney 4, 5, and 6, which is still on the list. I then had Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. I then had what's the, I can't see it here. I must have taken it off. It's the not Lost Saga. What's it called? Banner Saga.
Banner Saga.
Yeah, Banner Saga 1, 2, and 3, because that had a lot of that has a lot of voice acting in it.
We're gonna get to see Zach rage at missing 95% shots.
Well, that's XCOM, but still.
That's
Banner Saga sort of has that problem too, yes, but you can mitigate a lot of it. But yeah, anywho. I don't know. I just thought it was funny because like Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 is like longer than Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3, and I just can't believe I put that on the list of things to play.
Oh boy.
So just to make sure that it's perfectly clear, tomorrow is obviously co-op stream, and we will be finishing Outer Wilds with Colin, so that should be a ton of fun. And then next weekend we are coming back with Bowser's Inside Story until Bowser's Inside Story is done. And then after that, I was thinking about doing a special double feature that I talked with Lawrence about, which was Friday playing Lost Planet 2, and then Saturday playing Metal Wolf Chaos. So it'll be like a mecha weekend, which I think will be a lot of fun because I think you guys would enjoy that. But that would be like 3 weeks from now. So yeah. Anywho, that's the stream. All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Everyone.
Good night.
good night.